Hi, welcome back. So today the plan is I've decided only this morning, not even yesterday evening, I've decided to stick with the side quests in Silvermoon rather than rushing the campaign because it's still something that's going to happen often. You're discovering your favorite zone after a huge, massive revamp. I want to take my time with that. I think it also just makes sense for my character because regardless of what's going on, she has been through several world-ending events. So whatever is going on with Xalatath can't wait while she just gets reacquainted with her people. So that's the plan for the upcoming streams. So not only today, but for the following days as well. And yeah, that's it. We launched the game. Sure. Myself. Oh wait, I just realized I was like, it's weird, I cannot hear anything from my headset. That's because I haven't picked the right sound source, not noise source. What the hell? Yeah, no, that's still not the right. There we go. Makes sense. Sorry. I was playing earlier with my Void Elf just to keep progressing. Always the quest with Umbric that I haven't done in any character just yet. But we play with her big sister. Oh yes, just yesterday night after I finished the stream, I realized that there is actually a second inn in the city that is on the side of the Horde part of the city, which is like as I was saying last week. This area just is actually the old part of the city that was accessible before the city was rebuilt. Like essentially the part of the city that was still open until beginning of midnight. See, it's that area. And I picked that inn that is just there, even if it's not marked on the map, just so that I wouldn't be bumping into Alliance players. Because man, we don't like those here. Not really. So yes, for now, Silvermoon side quests, and depending on what time it is when I'm done, when I wrap things up, we might progress in the what's it called? In the campaign. Let's go. Oh, I wonder if I can show it to you. I was just, walking around there yesterday after the stream, and I discovered something. Discovered a building just here. Let me show you. Because I was curious. I was like, is this some sort of shop, or will there be some investors? And no, it's the Theron estate. This is where Lothamar and Talisra live together in Silvermoon. That's what their estate attendant said. Welcome to the estate of Lothamar, Theron, and Talisra. And I really love this because if you are already a housing player, you can notice the typically Sormao touches here and there, whether it's the flowers, statues. I think they have some wine barrels here. Yeah. That are very reminiscent of Suramar. I think it's supposed to be a Thalisa portrait. Yes, you can see Suramar banners. Another statue. This one as well. We can also go straight to their bedroom where we know the business is happening. And it's like that. It's pretty cute. I love what they did with the windows there. Now I'm trying to think of a way to make that happen in my house. I have like that mix of Cinderai red and Nightborn purple blue. And I don't know what's going on with my brain, but I feel so fucking slow today. Sorry. It's just I have too many languages in my head. My voice sounds a bit raspy as well. I hope it's not too weird. In any case, we've got places to be and things to do. I also like that in this horde part of the city, they still play the original theme of Silvermoon. I mean, a new version, obviously. Still. Alright, where do I go? How do I reach the other area? And of course, since we're chilling, we're not flying in the city. It's discovering things bit by bit. Just by doing that, I was able to bump into a quest line yesterday that wasn't showing on the map, so that's the way to go. Murder row. I also feel a bit silly because there was a second quest line in the row that I did yesterday after the stream that was really cool. I'm a bit salty that I didn't get to show you that. I will do it with another character. With my Voidy, I will definitely be doing that. Okay. Let's stop here 1 second. Let's check the map. How do I get in there? The port. It's kind of strange to me. Surprised if there wasn't. No, yes, maybe I can go inside from Alassian University. It makes sense for them to have several schools of magic. Hi, unknown. How are you? Sorry, I was so entranced in my rambling that I didn't even notice your arrival. I'm terrible. It's afternoon for me. I wonder, have you ever played World of Warcraft? Because I've been fangirling over this new expansion ever since I got access to it. Because this is essentially my favorite area of the whole game. And they made it, like they renewed it, they revamped it for this expansion. I was like, oh my god, that looks so beautiful. Sorry, I'm trying to spare your ears. Oh yeah, you're right, for the school assignment. Yeah, I remember you telling about that story. That was a funny one. Oh, that's how I will be able to accept. No, I guess not. It's gonna send me to another part of the city. Or not. No, I think I'm more right where I was supposed to go. Is that... Oh, an academic. Okay. University notes. Good. All right, yeah. Well, PCs can be pricey. You know, for the most part, I didn't have, like, during my childhood, I had a very old Windows 95 for the longest time because, well, no money to buy a PC, right? Then my dad offered me one when I was 13. And, oh, tier 3. Hmm. Ah, tier 3. That's all the challenge. And yeah, but when after that first computer broke, all I could afford all the time were laptops. They would always, like, you know, just eventually die. Mostly because I was playing that game and laptops were absolutely not optimized for that. I go to the That's beautiful. That's interesting. Trust you with what? Your aid is much appreciated. There may be a little fire, but that's gonna help get rid of any evidence. Get rid of any evidence of what? Noxious solutions. Doesn't sound like a solution to me. Sounds like arson. Hey, wait, where am I going? Doomkeeper Thorn Flare.
Glory to the Sindori.
Sounds just like dangerous what they're about to do. Oh, your mom would have laughed? Oh man, I'm so sorry. My mom used to buy me game time for World of Warcraft when I was like 13, like in 2007 and stuff. But she wouldn't do that all the time. I remember asking her one time, she was like, why do I need to keep paying if it's for you to play the same game? I was like, well, you know, she did not understand that concept at all. This is a nightmare. Everyone's coming back tomorrow and the campus is a total wreck. Someone left lumen bulbs unattended in one of the labs, and now we've got light bloom crawling all over the place. I tracked down a goblin merchant who sold me some industrial strength weed killer, the kind they use in Undermine. Please use this weed killer and help me clean this place.
Stay the course.
Weeds. Those light bloom thingies are a real problem here.
Now strike.
Oh, Valira's with me. I was like, was it sexy voice? Okay.
I need to target something first.
No, you don't. Just use that thing. Like this. I wonder if there's anything I can... It's not. Let's keep progressing, shall we? Okay. I was a bit confused for a second. I was like, wait. Do my kills not count if I don't use the bomb? But they do.
Now strike.
I don't want to fight those. It's kind of like boring. Let's just bomb them all. Bomb them all! What do you mean target not in line of sight? It is. Those things are very resilient for plants. Oh shit. No. I don't want to hurt my demon. Whoops, whoops. You know what? Let's try to just like aggro them all. Let's make a mega pull. And then just bomb. Yes, sir. Ooh, that was an endeavor. That's great. It's gonna help with raising the, not the volume, The level of my housing. Oh. Those things really don't want to die, do they? The poor pet. Eliminate the light bloom from the canvas. Oh shit, there's one there.
I don't have a target.
That's good. That's a good thing, believe it or not. Slay light bloom creatures too. I wish I could hide just the same way those characters do, but this is the perfect time for your abilities, is it? I feel like I'm just gonna die. Your companion supply. Ooh. Your abilities. Cheap shot. Valera unleashes an unexpected attack to a vulnerable spot, inflicting moderate damage. No. Those are the trade. Yes. Oh man, that kind of sucks. Oh, maybe. I think I know. I think I know. Oh, that doesn't work. Of course, it wouldn't work. Why would it? Would be a good time to try and secure my soul. Let's do that. Ooh! What the hell? What's that supposed to be? Leaf Weaver.
Now strike.
Alright, help me, demon. Hi Moonlight, how are you today? This game confuses me sometimes. Sometimes it auto-collects everything as it should. Sometimes it doesn't. I do not know why. Oh no, you don't. Fuck off. I am still marveling at this revamp. So I guess I'm doing good. All my youth coming back, but with new things to do. Do I need to like break it differently? Oh no, that works. That worked.
That cat.
Oh shit, she died.
Thank you.
I'm out of range.
Need any gold? Should I even ask?
Nah, you shouldn't. Just give it to me. Use this. That.
My eyes on you.
Oh, should be careful with the... What? That's a grave. Grave of Defended Norganon. That's a grave of a player? Ooh. Oh, wow, that's kind of funny that you can do that. Because this type of instance is a solo one. It's not something you can play with other players. So the fact that you can still find a gravestone for another player is kind of funny. I didn't even know it was a thing. Just finding that out. Alright. I think these things were a very good idea that they came up with. I'm happy that they stopped pretending that there was no problem with the social aspect of the game. And that a lot of us actually would rather play alone. And that community can be toxic as fuck. And no one wants to deal with that, really. Two.
Now strike.
Oh man. All these endeavors are gonna make upgrading, progressing housing so much easier, quicker. Wait, were there still something on this level? No, of course I cannot fly. That would be asking too much. Still some sort of instance. After all, you cannot fly in those. Same. I just love the haunting melody too. It's kind of cool. Riddlings.
Now strike. You can handle this now.
Ooh. I just leveled up. Gucci. I love how I keep leveling up without progressing in the campaign. I'm like, fuck the campaign, I just want to do some terrorism. What was I? Oh, oops. I'm gonna work if I don't press the right shit. Hi Kilo, how are you today? Thank you for coming back to hang out. How's the knife situation? Kill that thing. Just die already. To be fair, I meant tourism, but I can see why you heard terrorism.
My eyes on you.
Because I mean, I've been like killing a lot of things.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
I don't have
Oh,
a
she
target.
found some gold for me. I think that's what she meant.
I need a target.
Valiras, I'm gonna help you gather something extra. Okay. Thank you, cutie.
I need to target something first.
Nah, we're Gucci.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Not sure what it is because I just keep burning it. Your knife is back to its glory? Fuck yeah. That's what we want to hear.
Now
I don't
strike.
have a target.
That's because you killed it, honey. What now? Ooh my god, what is that thing? That's a lot of things to kill. That as well.
I need a target.
Okay. What the hell? Why do I always get texts when I need to be focused? Recover. Come back to me.
Thank you.
I need to target something first.
Timing.
The pleasure is mine.
Yeah, I was not touching you, girly. Grab this, whatever it is. You can't do that while in combat? Of course I can. Why am I still in combat? Oh, it's my pet. Wow. Oh. I remember back in the day, you had to be very careful with the settings you put on your pet, because this one, I remember the number of times it went to start fights with things that I was already almost dead. And then, of course, I ended up dying because of it. So, that's kind of funny. Berengia. Down our Elmo. I guess not. Wait. Am I? Oh no, that's following me. Gia slain. Oh, that's the. Okay, I see what type of thing. My posture is perfect right now. Seriously, which is like more of a coincidence than anything. Consider your redeemer followed. Alright, die already. That places to be.
Now strike. That's much better.
Whoop whoop. I like this new style. Usually those, when they finished, you would be in some sort of cave. What is that? Cosmic Void Cache. Ooh. It's gonna be so cool in one of my houses. Can't complain. Kiddokes, how do we leave? Oh, we need to go through the shroud. Somebody. Did I not have something else to do around here? Hounded and what? And hassled. Ooh, that sounds dramatic. What is that shiny? That's something shiny. Why can I not grab it? You know what? I should do it. We always do. If it's not dramatic, we don't want it. Magistrix Zedana. Zedana. A dog? Yes, I've seen a dog. Look at this place. Just look at what it's done. That dog, it ran through here and disrupted every lesson on the schedule. Now there are fire elementals everywhere and my students are ill-prepared to handle this mess. How am I supposed to teach in all of this chaos? You look capable. Would you clear out some of these rowdy little elementals? The sooner we get this situation under control, the better. Okay. Oh, for a second I thought Valera was still with me. No, the what? That's strange. Very right. But to be fair, Robin Hood doesn't really do drama. I mean, not this type of drama. There's a lot of sadness though. But her strength really is character development.
I need a target.
Have you read any of her books? I'm curious. I know what you mean. I'm glad you took the time to read my my presentations.
I don't have a target.
Which means everything is good.
Glory to the Sindori.
Thank you for your assistance. My students should be able to handle the rest of them after a few quick lessons. We'll just call this a learning opportunity. Everything is a learning opportunity. You've been invaluable in our... As for the little menace, after he was done wreaking havoc here, I didn't really pay attention to where he went next. I'm sure you'll find him eventually. Let's hope you do before he wrecks half the city.
Sun, chase your shadow.
It's that tiny dog that's making all this mess. Oh boy. Alright, let's catch it. Oh, I think I have 2 trilogies left. So one is the Rainwild's Chronicles, and the final one is The Fits and the Fool. But for now, I always make some sort of hiatus between each trilogy that she wrote because just to try and take the time to read other authors, and also I want to avoid burnout, if that makes sense. So right now I'm reading The First Law from Joe Abercrombie. It's a bit of a change. Not really, you know, it's still in the same style. He has an interesting definition of humor.
Sinu Amanore. Glory to the Sindori. Baladash.
That dog tore right through the pond and sent half the sun whiskers flying right out the water. Quickly, get them back in the pond before they perish. Oh,
Shorelaran.
poor fishies. Oh man, I'm pushing them like really violently. Hopefully none of them dies. I wonder if you fail the quest if you don't finish it quickly enough.
We endure.
Fishy despondencies.
What
Your
will
methods were interesting. Alright, so he noticed that my technique was a bit weird. But I cannot deny the results. The sun whiskers may be a little shaken up, but they'll recover soon enough now that they're back in the water where they belong. My thanks.
with perseverance?
That dog, the last I saw, he was tearing through the pond. I didn't see where he went, but he has to be nearby. His barks, it haunts me. Imagine being haunted by the barks of a little dog. Oh, come on. He needs to stop. We have to find it. Wait. Oh, I'm getting taunted by these people. Silvermoon guard, what has he said? You test the goodwill of Silvermoon with your demonic ways, Warlock. Oh, fuck off. Really? Those scoots. Oh man, that's so cute. We have him on a cushion and everything. Perfect color cushion, by the way. Alrighty, so it's just gonna be walking from now on. I don't know if I can actually target guards in a city, especially considering that this is the city of my character. The Gardens of Remembrance. That's beautiful.
A new Velore Delana.
Oh, Scoots. Welcome back, you fuzzy menace. Yeah, that definitely is a menace. Thank you, champion. I returned him to the cafe post haste. As for training, I think I shall stick to the local links. All better manners. Yes, I think so too.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
At least I got his exercise, I suppose. I guess my character had her exercise as well. Wait, I wonder... Oh, it's still here. Wait a minute. Let's pet him. So my character laughs after petting him. That's kind of funny. What does the plague read? May this candle stay lit not only for those who stood in defense against the scourge, but for those who lost their lives in the... Very well and listen. Who's gonna come? This way. Oh, that's Liadrin.
The light answered, Vandalore. I did not falter, and it answered. But my hands still shake with fear. My mind still clouds with doubt. I do not question if you would be proud of me. If you would see the blood which stains my hands. You taught me better than that. From your lessons, I have learned to live. But a scar that has healed over is still a scar. Galel, I hope you have found the peace you could not achieve in life. I carry both of you with me into the next dawn, whatever form it takes. All or none.
Now you dead? What was it about? I don't remember. Well, to be fair, my memory is not really good when it comes to remembering names of such things. But I'm thinking of doing something. Warband collection? Oh yeah. Let's see. I don't need to disguise myself as a... So you can't really hear it. I think it's very... the volume is very low. But the song is The Lament of the Highborn. That's the song that Sylvana sang after all her people were... I mean, not all, but like 90% of her people were killed by the Scourge. Hey, I do say a lot of shit. That would be a full-time job for you to keep track. I love how I'm still targeting the dog. Right, we need to get a move on after. open the big thing. That's it for the quest inside the city. Oh, there was one that was sending me outside of it. Should do after. Where is that? Yeah, I don't care too much to fly in a region that I'm not go back to. Time for us to get a move on. So I can't believe how beautiful the city is. I have no idea how many times I've said that. I'm gonna keep. Oh, I just realized that the pavement is just the exact same thing that you can put in your house. Your housing system. Oh, it's higher. There. Yeah, I think it would be on the other side of the city. So much for not flying, I know. Oops. Delve treasures.
What have you learned lately?
Tell me about them.
Have you anything new to research?
How much gold I spent on housing furniture? Oh my god, this is a question that I shall not answer. I went broke. Thank you, Ariel. The situation was hardly conducive to study.
Keep an eye
Then
out
what
for
did you send me
anything
there?
interesting.
Just funny, this one. The hell? We need in the North Sanctum. Yes, so we're gonna do this one. Because it's to help a, what's it called? Someone who makes clothes. I forgot. Oh, you say that in English. I want to help that person, so I need to get out of the city to do so. A tailor! Yes. It's insane. Sometimes my brain will retain great information, things that make sense, and then the following day I'm just like, I don't even know how to say my name. Like, I don't even know how to say, like, my name is blah blah blah, and I'm from blah blah blah. Yeah, it happens all the time. But you know, what I have noticed when you speak several languages is that you cannot speak any of them 100% correctly all the time. Because it is just not possible. You become kind of silly. That's the trade-off. How am I going to deliver all of this in time?
Baladash, Malanore.
Tell me more about yourself. Oh, certainly. I have the incredibly important and delightful job of ensuring the logistics of delivering the proper arcane crystals to each runestone. However, with the strain the Light Bloom is having on each site, supplies are running thin. And yet despite that, those bloody magisters. Please ignore my cry for help. It is merely the way I cope with the stresses of the job.
Sun
Don't
chaser
worry, Terrell.
shadows.
We've all been there. We can all relate.
We endure.
We know what it is.
With perseverance, strength.
How many languages do you speak, Moonlight? I never realized. Or I think I never asked. In broken English? You know, like in my mom's island, they have broken French, of course, like Creole. And I can't speak it at all. Because when I was a kid, most of the time when people spoke Creole around me was to like speak very loudly or sometimes shout. And, you know, I always cried when I heard it. So now I can understand, but I cannot speak it. The wars on the runestones weaken by the hour. Without fresh arcane charged crystals, the light bloom will gain ground. I know this is not your burden to bear, as you have much more to handle. But if you could see the supplies delivered, it would mean more than I can say. Will you lend your strength to this task for the sake of all who call this place home? Of course, because I am one of these people.
Falter.
This crate should have all the supplies we need for each runestone. Light feet and safe travels. Wait, where do I need to go with this? You know what? I'm gonna come back to help you later, homie. Oh! Wow, in OG WoW, you could absolutely not do that. If you were carrying something, forget even thinking of using your mount. I always see when I need to take it. I mean, it helps you understand people more, I think, being able to speak several languages. Man, I thought these two dudes were flirting when I picked up that quest, but apparently they're arguing. I guess sometimes for some people, flirting and arguing is one and the same.
Glory to the Sindori.
You will find no higher quality of mana silk in all of Elversong, let alone the world.
Sinu Amanore.
How much of the world has he actually seen? Our patron, Gary, I suppose, should count himself lucky. These mana worms produce the finest silk in Eversong. I know magisters who would kill to have a robe trimmed in this, and yet here we are, using it for a mending job. Well, once the worms have eaten their fill of arcane energy, you can siphon the silk from them onto these bobbins. If they are reluctant to release their silks, you may have to, get it out of them. But I've been assured it's entirely ethical. No, it's not, and we both know. But that's one of the first things you do when you start the game as a blood elf. You kill worms. You kill mana worms.
Anu Bala Balorialan.
The worms must be beaten first? No game without sacrifice. I've been assured it is quite ethical. They are otherwise treated very well. I understand, my friend. Beauty and pain go hand in hand. He is. He sounds like a very devious paladin to me, but I don't want to judge. I mean, I want to. This is what I'm doing right now, actually. What do you mean invalid target? Wow, that thing is very resistant. Oh, it's still alive. Okay, alright, alright. As long as we don't kill them, because we've done that a lot in the original game and it's a bit, you know, sad for them. They just want to exist. But I like those side quests. They're a good callback to the original Blood Elf culture and history. I can't help, you know, fangirl over there. I think one thing I've noticed is that when it comes to accents, English speaking people tend to be a bit more forgiving than French people. Like French people, they will look at you and judge you so hard if your accent is weird. I used to be like that because it's the norm to be like a bit cunty about it. Because we know we have a complex and like actually pretty beautiful language, if I'm honest. Of course I'm biased, but you know what I mean. But still, once you take a step back, it's when I saw how much more patient British people and Americans were with my shaky English that I started feeling really bad for how impatient I could be with foreigners who try to speak French. Because just learning, being able to speak French when it's not even your mother tongue is such a high feat. Just being able to understand a conversation. It's a tough language. Oh, and not being able to speak it perfectly doesn't mean you're an idiot. Oh yeah, I can understand that. And it's kind of funny too because French people typically suck at speaking other languages. Oh. Your ears might be long, but my tail is longer. Oh, that's devious. I can't imagine you. Here comes our helper. I'm telling you, these two are flirting. Of the house fridge.
What needs bring you here?
Or maybe they're just like, it's just actually friendly banter and I'm just reading too much into it. But it's true that this game is really on the mood of like, everyone's kind, everyone's friend.
A new Bellore Delana.
Beautiful, glittering mana silk, so ripe with potential.
Glory to the Sindorai.
It is not merely the material that makes an Arcano weave cloak so fine, but the weaving process itself. To mend one, particularly one that has built up so much history and latent arcane energy. I am about to embark on a very dangerous bit of tailoring indeed. Finally, a real testament of my skills. I'm excited. I hope nothing explodes. Meet me inside when...
Sun chase your shadows.
With this much power, it's likely we will manifest some manifestations. Whatever adversity comes, I will defend you. Exactly. From enemies to lovers everywhere.
Baladash, Malanore.
You saw how much raw mana is infused in this silk. The mending process may be spectacular. Be sure you are ready for anything. I won't be able to stop breathing once I've begun. I'm ready for anything.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Look alive, everyone. I've begun. Oops. Manifestations. Your memories of the cloak. Okay, you know what? I'm not trying to mess up your atelier or whatever, but people's to kill people's. Ooh, fuck! They're killing me. And my soul is not even protected. I could have died. That's a tragedy. Oh, I don't have my pet. That's why, you know, as a warlock, I never pay attention to my life because my pet is the one taking the damage, you know, since he tanks for me. It was like, what do you mean I'm dying? Ooh, congratulations on the 7 stream streak. Thank you for coming back, honestly. Regardless of what it is that I decide to play. You're right, Moonlight. I'm gonna go grab my juice. I'm glad you were here to take up my mantle. I've done it. Gary, are you alright? Forgive me. I am sure it is beautiful, but I must clear my head. Oh. Oh man, the homie full on ran after him. Alright, I'm gonna get my juice first. Alright, big stretch done. Hydration completed. For now. Man, this is so pretty. Oh shit, ads. The original owner of the cloak was very dear to me. He was a lover of fine things. I hope seeing it finally repaired. Oh. No camping and stuff. It's kinda cute. Thank you for the alert, Moonlight. And good luck with your studies as usual.
With perseverance, strength.
It is a thing of beauty. I am glad to know it is in the hands of someone who loves it so.
A new Vala Valoria Lan.
Thank you again for lending your talent to my cause. Thank you for trusting me with such an important task, both for you and for me. That is cute. Midnight tailoring. You know what, I'm gonna put it here. Oh, I guess not. Feels good's pillow. Is that it? Maybe it was just popularity, renown points. Off to the next one. Please, what is that? Warranted search. Tide-borne freight sailors interrogated. Oh yeah, that one was interesting. We're gonna go back up later. Take care. And I guess I still have someone to go around here. Halfway through the ads? Okay. Reenact the crime. Poisoning. Oh, I thought it was someone. All the memories. If your keen eyes worked, we'd have the journal by now. Yes, from the same brilliant mind that lost it. An absolute imbecile. Your Magister's fighting? Of course. Welcome back. Welcome back, Halo. Thank you for hanging around during the ads. Now we have a full hour of peace. Magister Melidor, I'm pretty sure he was there already in the... You there. You appear to have the wisdom to assist me. unlike a certain bow-wielding simpleton who thinks they think dirt will solve our problem. We've accidentally misplaced a very important journal, a sort my mentor would transmogrify me to have lost. Please use my arcane timepiece to summon echoes of the past and investigate these moments. That should allow us to find my journal properly, without indulging Vardis's primitive methods. That's kinda mean. You know that peace has returned to the land when characters can argue like this. Hey, funnily enough, I haven't journaled in a while, but I have used a diary ever since I learned to write. My auntie offered me my first one when I was 7. While a certain worm-brained mage wastes time with his inept magic, we'll actually solve this case. Local wildlife has likely eaten the journal. Time to gut them and see if we can recover it? He wants me to kill animals and gut them to check that they have eaten a journal. Man, that's gruesome. I understand why the Magister thinks it's a waste of time. If the journal's inside, we'll find it. Unlike someone who couldn't track his own insipid ego if it were carved into the ground. Oh boy.
The reckoning is at hand.
That's violent. Best of luck. Rest your head. Though dragging Vardis along won't help. And may the forest show you the swiftest path, because our mage certainly won't. That is mean. How can I possibly gut a worm? Like a mana worm. It's weird. Strange concept. Poor thing was just living its life peacefully.
I need to target something first.
Soggy copy of Magic and You, an Arcane Awakening. Oh boy. That's so gross. Just use the arcane timepiece. Rose. Personal journaling and diaries are like early 2000s. Yeah. But to be fair, that's when I got my first journal. Poor thing died. Ooh. That's the memory. Who's he arguing with? Magister Melidor and Ranger Vardis appear to be sparring each other. Missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment of time. Oh fuck, I thought it was a demon. What the hell is this? I feel so random. Magister Melidor and Ranger Vardis appear to be chatting as they walk up the trail. The missing journal is plainly in sight. The journal must have been lost at a different moment of time. In time. Okay. Third one. Magister Melidor and Ranger Vardis appear to be having a meal. The missing journal is no longer in sight. The journal must have been lost. Okay. With him. I want to see what he will have to say. Wonderful. More glowing projections and angry spirits, yet still no journal. Step aside. I'm ending this nonsense and tracking it properly. Okay. Well, I can also just fuck off if that's what you want. I'm curious. I want to see where... Oh, there's too many players around here. Not enough mana worms to kill because of them. You know what? Speed. That's what happened. An expansion gets released. Like, day one. Partially digested Lothamar portrait necklace. What the hell? Are these mana worms like pigs who just eat anything? Oh, it could be a lynx. was a bit of an extreme measure, but I have to be done with this quick. Mega scroll of elven etiquette, half-eaten diplomatic letter, chewed up letter of devotion. Okay. I don't know why I wanted to read motivation, so I was like, wait, that's not how the word is written. My brain and its logic sometimes failing me. Another Lorthamar portrait. Okay. They really seem to love their leader. I mean, our leader, I guess. I'm a blood elf after all. Oh no, that's for another quest. That's for another quest. Let's stay focused. And we will head there. I need another bit. Oops. Die. You know what? Fuck this. Still, it's life points. Still. No worries, honestly. Don't have to apologize for taking a call. Letter of devotion. You know, it's super chill. Super chill today. Zero pressure. Range of artists, what will you say?
Victory lies ahead.
What do you mean none of them had the journal? How is it even possible? It defies logic. If the wildlife didn't take it, then where in the twisting nether could it?
Anaria Shola.
Do you guys think that one of them took it? That fool. That absolute fool.
We will have justice.
Wait, that's it? Brilliant. For all we know, the journal just prodded legs and walked away. If only we possessed a single tangible lead instead of grasping at shadows. Is that a journal? Quick, after the Menji Mutt. Follow us. Okay. I can't believe they're actually following them. I'm so invested. What is the truth of this journal? I cannot believe that. This day cannot get any worse.
Baladash Malanore.
A dog of all creatures? This is the thief we've been chasing, and now we must save it from the lakes? Truly, this day has taken a most irritating turn. No matter, we shall retrieve the journal, though I do wonder if this captain truly understands the gravity of its actions.
We shall not falter.
I am more of an intellectual than a brute, so I wish you luck. For once, I agree with Melidor. Apologies, but I will not be assisting either. Ah, of course not. Hot-headed legs. Oh boy. The literal only entry in the journal. And his has the pots for goddess. Loads of flirty dudes today. Oh man, can she stop doing that already? Practically pork. Practically pork? Where's the dog? Oh, she's here. Wait, she disappeared. Am I supposed to... Oh, the journal is here. Can I read it? I would actually read. Oh, it doesn't show in my bag anymore. Salty. Exactly. Words were never spoken by another blood elf. Sort of Magister runs away from an oversized Spellite. You fourth-rate flunky. I don't believe I see you assisting in the takedown of that brute, you dirt-sniffing mongrel. Alright, kiss each other already.
With perseverance.
Did you manage to retrieve the journal? Of course. I don't do things halfway, unlike the two of you. A dog, a lynx, and now a rune journal. Truly, I've seen lesser misfortunes in my day. Theodore pinches the slobbery journal between his fingers. It seems the journal's fate was sealed long before we laid eyes on it. It is quite beyond saving. Once again, my faith in anything other than arcane precision has proven misplaced.
May the eternal sun.
Well, Vardis, I must thank you. For once, your ineffective methods have matched the chaos I've come to expect from this whole ordeal. Yes, Melidor, while your brilliant magic ruined a perfectly good journal, at least we can say you've mastered disaster. Alright, now the dog is the one giving me a quest. Luma stands in front of you, ears perked, thankful for your help. She lets out a short bark, tail wagging once before trotting a few steps forward, then pauses. Glancing back, Luma waits expectantly. Body language, please. Come on, follow me. Okay. I noticed there's a lot of quests with pets in this game nowadays. Is it just so we could, like, get them and have them in our houses or something? Little bark. Okay. But I can't do anything just yet. Oh, okay. You're just waiting to make sure that I was following her. I really wish I could have a dog, but my flat is pretty small. I mean, it's too small for a dog, but even if it was bigger, I don't think it's fair, you know, for dogs to be in flats. I think it's just too boring for them. Is it her treasure trove? Luma's hidden stash. Oh. Ready for turning. Well, she's the one turning. Where do I turn it in? Oh, I turn it. Oh, I mean, obviously, I turn it back into her. She's the one who gave it to me. Luma nudges a small reward into your hand. Different appreciation. Perhaps there is no reason to be concerned over the amount of stolen items in the treasure pile after all. Adorable. Why am I chatting with her? I'm trying to pet her. Now we have the little one. Is the zoomies? Coconuts across the ground. Oh boy. She's just having like the biggest sound system in your house. Oops. Shit. I'm glad to be taking the time to do this rather than rushing the campaign, honestly. I think it's more fun. This is what works better when it comes to immersion. I think I was tasked figuring out a smuggling operation. I'm supposed to be some sort of a spy. Chases lizards, birds, monkeys, goats, and sheep. She's fearless. That's what you should call her. My brother had a dog once and he called her Guilty. That was literally her name. I was like, what? The first time I heard him, I was like, what? Is that what you called your dog? And yeah, the answer was yes. Because he expected her to do damage. Typhoon Freight Runner. Captain Bloodwake will pay you back. Okay. Hope so. It'd be nice to get some money. What has she been up to today? Not driving you mad? I cannot even picture how a dog actually manages to do that, but that's the magic with dogs. They always find ways to surprise you. How can they use magic without mana? I'm kinda jealous. Are they being boasted by the Twilight thingy? Smuggling ain't worth it. Yes, on that we agree. Stay alive. Stay alive, pal. Oh, shit. And I was about to fall through. That would have been a shame. Trying to open the door. I have seen crazy videos of tiny wee dogs just jumping to activate the catch. What is this here? Upper view recorder placed. Oh. Audio recorder placed. Will we fly? On a mission, the keyword is efficiency. Avail the ship. Aye, into the depth it goes. Strange. Oh, I need to keep killing these people. Alright. I mean, not really killing them, but brutalizing them into information. Captain Bloodwake will pay you back. Good. Finally respawning. Wow, I still need 6. Shit. With Bloodwake will have your head. This one's feisty. Smuggling am worth it. We agree on that. There with the other. Just to pick up halves of bricks. Oh, wow. It's going back a long way. Alright, come here. It's just so funny every time they figure something out. You can see the little brains activating, like, oh, I can do this. Okay, Lisara Duskmore. Let's chat. What do you? Warranted search. But of course they would prefer to keep prying eyes at bay. They are guarding something. Now we must uncover precisely what it is. There it is, caught in the act. Disposing of cargo into the ocean, clearly they are erasing evidence. Can mean only one thing, they're closing in on something.
With perseverance.
Discarding crates into the ocean? How utterly desperate. Whatever they seek to conceal must be damning, sufficient enough to unravel their entire operation should we over. Take a deep breath and retrieve it before the current sweeps it away. Every thread we pull unravels their scheme further. Soon there will be nothing left but the ruin of their own.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
This should help you with the water. Oh, it's sharp. Sharp. I actually do not need that because, you know, I'm a warlock, so I have a spell that helps with that. Which is kind of funny because it's very convenient, but I don't really know why warlock has this. Thank you. I'm so happy to be back on the TV. Unstable arcade. They are smuggling fell. Stable.
It's too far away.
It's right in front of you. Oops. Oh, fuck. Inaga. Tidebone Courier. What do you mean? Oh, the person has nagas in their operation. Oh, it's going to shower around. Fermented food, huh? I didn't know. I knew about the pockets of airs in the bread, though. Over here.
We endure.
So what did our friends at Tidebone Freight so desperately want to hide? A Scundling cannot conceal their true intentions forever. Unstable Arcana and Naga? This is hardly just smuggling, it's a disaster waiting to unfold. Sideboard or dabbling in matters better left untouched. It seems it is now our responsibility to see it resolved before it becomes an issue.
What needs bring you here?
If the Naga manage to siphon the remaining arcane energy from those unstable Arcana, they will gain the very power they seek, destroy, incinerate, shatter them, do whatever is necessary. Ensure not a single shot remains for the Naga or Tidebone to exploit. I do not wish to see even the faintest trace of arcane energy linger.
We shall not.
Alright, man.
Baladash, Malanore.
Tidebone's decision to discard crates into the ocean was no mere error. It was a calculated delivery. Pursue them and ensure the Naga are reminded of the grave consequences they face when they dare to cross us.
Sunwell's glory shine.
Follow their trail down the hill. I suspect they will not be happy to see us. It's funny because she says us, but I'm the one fighting, you know? Bald Eagle? I struck, like, I'm not even sure I can picture it at the top of my head. Who are they affiliated? We haven't seen Naga since Battle for Azeroth. Oh shit. Well. Power at any cost. There was another crate here that were destroyed. They sound like beautiful birds. Love how I said beautiful. I need to be careful with what I say. Hi Sean. Always coming in when I say the most random stupid shit. How have you been? As you can see, I'm busy killing Naga. This sends me back. The ties between Blood Elves and Nagas run deep. Because even if the game kind of ruined Kael'thas in Warcraft 3, the Nagas were pretty much the only ones who helped him and his followers, really. Oh. Hi, thank you for the follow, Deep and Light. How are you doing? Hallelujah. I can't believe that the goal is finally reached. Sorry, I'm a bit awkward. I hope you don't mind. Hi and welcome to the chat. No, that's retail. Just chilling, vibing, killing Nagas, the whole thing.
I need a target.
It is a big step. Oh man, this lady better stop. Trying to like hurt my boardwalker. That's so fucking rude. Oh, I'm done. I was like, wait, why can I not see any crates anymore? That's because I'm done. Oh boy. Like Azeroth? Do you mean Azeroth or a demon? Because Azeroth, actually, that makes me think of something. There was a demon, I think, called Azoran. Because Blizzard loves to do this type of shit. A drink. Alrighty. My juice is next to me. I'm drinking it now, promise. Oh my god. Hi everyone. How? Wow. Man, I cannot find my words. Whoa. I cannot find words. Oh wow. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. How to think. How do... What am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to do again? Thank you for the raid, Levy. Thank you to all of you raiders. Thank you for the follows. If you are new here, my name is Carrie Aria. Note for 1 second, I forgot what my name was. I am a French VTuber. I mainly stream RPGs that I really like. But since Midnight came out, and I'm a big time Blood Elf fan and Void Elves as well, I was like, okay, you know what? It's time for me to go back to World of Warcraft. And also, I fucking love the housing system, so this is why, out of nowhere, I started streaming World of Warcraft. I hope you have a good time while you stay with while you stay here. And yes, you did fluster me, yeah. Thank you once again. And thank you once again, Levi. If you have any after stream care to perform, feel free to do so. I will not like keep you over long. I know how tiring streaming can be. But thank you for choosing me and entrusting your community to me. I really appreciate it. Oh, you should give it a try. I think that out of all the games I have played that have a housing system, World of Warcraft has the best one, has the most polished one. It's better than what I used to do with like even The Sims, because all the things you can do with housing in WoW, in every other game you have to use cheats or glitches. No, here we can do a lot. Oh well, thank you for staying here. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
With perseverance.
Oh man, I'm so flustered. I was like, I'm just going to do that because it's fun to me, but I don't know that people actually want to watch someone who's not like a min-maxer. Even if I do like watching min-maxers, like I'm not really one myself, so it was like a bit. But thank you once again for hanging out. Well done. The Naga may have been handled, but our work is far from complete. People in Fright continues to pull the strings, and it is time we sever their control.
We endure.
Who handles it? Oh yeah, I'm silly. They kept saying his name the whole time, and on raid, and then that's it. The information leaves my brain. Oh, you're level like 84? Yeah, just like me actually. I'm taking my time. I really am taking my time. When I level up, I don't even notice it. I just see it on my screen and I'm like, oh wow, that's good. Oh, that's great. That means she's a great streamer, because I know I have some of my favorite streamers to just watch them regardless of what it is they play. I am lucky to have some people do that with me as well, so I like to chill. What type of game do you usually play then? A stunned mullet. The Naga acted out of desperation. Tybone's crew, however, is driven by arrogance. They sit smugly aboard their ship, convinced of their invulnerability and counting their ill-gotten wealth. It is time we put an end to that. Captain Bloodwig shall be made to answer for every crate, every transaction, and every transgression. Are you prepared to extract the truth? Of course. Let's make sure the captain takes a permanent vacation. Oh wow, she's brutal. She's not playing. She doesn't even want to like put him in jail or anything. She's like, okay, off with his head. Yeah, I understand you. I think it's one of my, like, I think it's one of the difficulties. It's like when you like so many different types of games, you're like, okay, what should I do? But then you also have to prioritize your fun, you know? That's what I think about like most of the time. Because I know that if I'm not having fun doing something, that is going to come through. I love Diablo 2 actually. I bought the like the recent DLC. I haven't played it just yet, because I was thinking of maybe playing Diablo 2 since they did a revamp like a few years ago already. I think I want to start there because I think Diablo is one of the games that has the best lore. I really love it so much. Yeah, you're right. We're on the same boat, Levi. Always play what I think is fun. Oh, Diablo 2 Remastered? Hey. I'll give it a try. I was not really how can I say that? Oh, so you're the one who's been meddling in my affairs. Yes, of course, because your affairs are like just, you know, banditry. I mean, I'm a warlock, so I'm want to talk, I guess. Yeah, my streams haven't really been very regular enough. I say lately, I just had like so many shit to deal with. Still do, but still, you know. Finding my way to a balance. So for now, it's only going to be World of Warcraft, I think, and then maybe I will work some other games in the rotation. Oh, it's 1 a.m. Okay, well, thank you for hanging out with us, Mullet. And see you next time when I go hang over at Olivia's stream, because I'm curious. Thank you for hanging out with me, Livy. Thank you to everyone. Good work. I'm sure there will be more figures like him in the future, but at least for today, this sport is safe thanks to you. I hope I can count on you again in the future, partner. Ooh, where's my reward? Enough in one hand? No. Take that.
Sun
I could not have solved this case without you. I know, Missy. I know. Thank you for the weapon. I haven't used a blade with this character so regularly and... What? She just flew? Use it. Alright, that was kind of funny. A Stone of Jordan and a Shaco? I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit confused. It's like my brain cannot, like, you know, think of two games at once. What should I use? This one. Next side quest. I actually have a lot here. Deliver supplies to Lightbloom Athron's... No, was that? Yes, that's what we took earlier. Because I want to try and get rid of that crate I have on my back. I feel silly for carrying that this whole time. Oh boy. That was quick. I guess with the dynamic flight. Not drop focus now. Supplies will be arriving soon. Yes, Magister. Here you go. Thank you, Anariel. We will be able to continue our defense now. It's sad that they still have this system because that just reminds me of Warcraft 3 when they were betrayed by Tarkan here. If Arthas was able to go through. And I think that some other enemies were able to get through their barriers once. And in Norio. Everyone farms for them? Okay. I know the thrill you get when you finally get that item that you've been farming for so long. I remember when it was ages ago though, when I was farming for the, for this mount. The Ashes of Alar. It took me fucking ages. But I have it. A different type of farm, but you know what I mean. We will continue to protect Eversong along. So. Okay. Thank you for the lurk, Kilo. Thank you for hanging out. And what kind of drinks are you having? Sounds like fun to me. This is not looking good. Yeah. And now yell. Adesil, I want to Adesil wants to speak with me. Okay, who's that person? I guess their runestone is broken.
Glory to the Sindora.
You're the one who brought the supplies. My thanks. The wards are stable now. However, there's another task here that could use your attention.
Sun
Cheers.
chase your shadows.
The nearby runestone has gone dark, and the light bloom is on its way. I can't hold this ground alone. Help me set the weapons, line up the potions, and get our supplies in order. We'll meet that growth with discipline and precision and send it back in pieces.
Anu bala balore alan.
Let's get moving. Always ready to defend our home. Guinness. My favorite, I think my favorite gacha would be Zenless Zone Zero, just because I love the combat system. I think it's very dynamic. But that would be my number one. Number two that I have been playing recently is Wuthering Waves. I just love the new region. I just, it's just great. I love the system, you know, with the bike as well. So that's probably what I'm going to be streaming next time I'm not streaming WoW. Because I think I've heard that some new story quest lines have been released and I need to do a bit of a catch up. What is your favorite gacha? Uma Musume? Oh, the thing with the hose girls. I stayed away from that thing because at first I could not see the charisma or like the really what was charming people, and then the more I think about it, the more I thought about it, it was like, I need to stay away from this. I'm already spending so much money on a gacha. On gachas. If I add this cute thing to it, I am fucked. Yes, you did. Yeah, it seems to be like a very wholesome anime type of gacha. I know it sounds silly to some people, but the fact that a lot of gachas have like an anime art style doesn't really necessarily put them in that category story-wise, if that makes sense. But Uma Musume definitely is. Brace yourself, the time is upon us. Hold the line and keep them from reaching the runestone at all costs. I'll focus on restoring its power, but I need you to protect me. Are you ready?
May the
Always.
eternal sun guide you.
Meet me below. It is time. Arknight Enfields? No. The last new thing I've tried, I forgot the name of it. It was during Night Abyss, but I guess it was not a gacha in the end. They got rid of that mechanic.
What needs bring you here?
The old Arknight Towers? Yeah. I think it's just... It's not that I think that those games are going to be bad, it's just that I'm really concerned for my bank accounts. So that's why I try to limit. I never play more than 2 gachas at the same time. Like one that I haven't played in ages is Honkai Star Rail, for example. I just lost interest in the story and the characters. I was not really intrigued by the Annihilation Gang. And Emphorius, I think there was a lot of good ideas with it, but somehow it didn't really do it for me. It didn't really work. I loved Penacony though, even if sometimes it could be a little too confusing for no real reason. But still, I liked it. Yeah, I understand the 40 hours logic. You're targeting something, honey. And you are killed. Yeah, you're right. The runestone has been recharged. Let us regroup back above. Sure thing, pal. Can I jump on? Of course not. What about this? Okay, never mind. I was gonna grab him. Just for this. I started streaming last year in May, I think, and yes, I was always a VTuber. I never considered like streaming the traditional way, like being a flash tuber, because it's just from my point of view as a viewer. I like watching VTubers more because I like the, you know, the designs of VTubers. I think it shows a little bit more about someone's interest and personality, and it's more intriguing to me rather than someone who's just going to be sitting at a desk with like their bedroom in the back. Well, it's something I can understand, but to me, if I have to pick between both, I'm always going to go for a VTuber. Like to me, it's just that. That's my logic. But yes. The reason I didn't stop before is because I tried to rig my own model, but I didn't have the patience. It's just so tiring. I did manage to finish all the art pieces, all the, you know, all the separate parts. But man, Life 2D, it was just too much. And I had like a full-time job back then, so I could not really like bother taking the time to do that. So when I discovered pre-made customizable models, I was like, oh, okay. And that's why I started last year only, even if I was thinking of doing that for a couple of years back then. Right then. Started PNG and then 3D. Is that, do you have a custom model? Yeah, like a custom model for a VTuber will cost thousands of, like at least a couple thousand euros.
Glory to the Sindora.
Oh, you made them all yourself. You have all my respect. Honestly, I tried. The motivation was just not there. Your courage and steadfastness have helped keep Eversong safe once more. Of course they have. I have his friend also, he's a like PNG tuber. I think I was thinking of drawing one for myself too, just to have as a complement of the 3D model. Something that is a bit more personal. I mean customized, because it would be 100% like drawn and animated by me, so. But I will see about that. I've just been procrastinating on this, really. Let's be honest. Reason to lie. I think we were... We go east, or... I think we're gonna go up to this quest, and then Airbridge Village, then we will go lower. Because I know that there will be a lot quest. Windrun Aspire. Yeah. Yeah, I do, now that you mention it, I do have like a couple of friends who use Vroid as well, and they look nothing alike. Because it does give you a lot of personalization, customization option. So, I knew being a fast rider required so much physical activity. I mean, I don't know, I think it goes with the job, mate. What is going on here? How can he manage to keep the candle and the fruit plate on? Okay, you know what? Let's help him. Let's help the guy. Captain Dawnrunner really took a chance on me, letting a mage become a fast trader. This explains that. There's much more running than I expected, and lifting, and dirt. But I won't let the rangers down. Okay. If you want it done right. With all the problems facing Eversong, the fast riders have their hands full. I'm a capable arcanist. I've always admired the fast riders. Why not lend my talents to their cause? They do so much work by hand when a bit of magic would allow them so much more time for adventuring. Alas, my enchanted broom idea has not quite gone as I'd hoped. Oh, of course. I can see a Mickey Mouse scene already. They're so ornery, they end up attacking the recruits instead of cleaning. Perhaps this is a problem for elbow grease after all.
We endure.
Yes, I'm playing on the French server. I've always dreamed of being a fast rider. Adventure, romance. The romance, really? Okay. The beauty of nature. When they put out a call for help, I knew I had to join. Captain Dawnrunner assigned me to the library initially, but with everything going on, we all have to be flexible. I don't mind, but I had hoped to collect all the overdue books before being sent on a real assignment. If you find any, would you bring them to the library for me? And feel free to give them a read. There are some interesting volumes.
We shall not falter.
Or,
Sinu Amanore.
you're a lifesaver. Let me just find a place to set this down and I'll meet you in the library. We figure out this ranger thing together. Oh, that's kind of cute. Yeah. So we are literally Mickey in Fantasia. I don't know if you guys can relate or know that video, but it's a very old Disney cartoon in which Mickey is the apprentice of like a magician, and when the magician leaves to do whatever he wants to do, Mickey puts on his magic hat, and he uses the magic hat to enchant brooms so that the brooms would clean the place without him having to lift a finger. But then he falls asleep and he wakes up in the room being full of water because they just kept pouring water in a well that, you know, just was too full. And by the end of it, he had to do what we're doing now, which is chopping the broomsticks. Oh my god. Ah, and you know what? I watch a lot of Australian VTubers actually. That's because I don't, you know, that's just because of my schedule. I really appreciate the fact that you're staying up so late. My god. But honestly, if you're tired and you need to go to bed, don't worry. I absolutely understand.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, me neither. So I cannot judge. That's the reason why I end up watching so many Australian VTubers. Yes, it was nice meeting you too. Thank you again for the raid. As you can tell, I really am not used to that. That made it very wholesome. What else do we need to grab? Yes, it was nice talking to you too. I'll be sure to... And I'll catch you on your next stream. I should be able to. Thank you once again, Liv. Thank you for the lurk. And hopefully we get to chat again soon. Oh my god, there's a lot of activity here. Well, to be fair, I expected the server to be busier, considering that it's day one, but at the same time, most people are at work. They're busy, so the server is not congested, but I wouldn't be surprised if we end up being kicked out at some point. Helping out Taman? There are some verses in that one I think he'd quite like. Oh, that's kind of cute. How can I chat with her?
We endure.
Even a captain has to get down on their knees and wax canoes sometimes.
May the eternal
Of course.
sun guide
Ooh, I can actually read them. Songs for the silver streams. These pages are worn, having been bookmarked over and over again. Wild flowers and vines and weeds come up through the stones and partly cover them. Beyond these I far, far in the forest before I think were solitary, smelling the earthy smell, stopping now and then, silent. There's no rhyme in this. I was trying to go for something and then I realized too late that it was not gonna work. Of course I was totally flustered. Wait, hang on, let me snooze the ads. Unfortunately, I cannot do that all the time. That's the price to pay to have my own emotes and stuff. Silver leaf. Here can be. Yada yada yada. Index of Ranger Court Recipes, Volume 7. Oh, I think something tells me I just have a very vague memory of having a recipe books from World of Warcraft ages ago. Because And I remember getting it because like the food, all the plates in this game look fucking delicious. Even with the low polygons. It makes you hungry, just like in Ghibli animation movies. You might not expect the Rangers to have a library, but their history is as old as the Sindorai. That's what inspired me. I wanted to be a part of those old stories. Take a look. I mean, I don't really understand his comment about Rangers having a history as long as the Sindorai, because the Fast Riders are Sindorai. Who wrote this? Okay. Return books.
Glory to the Sindorai.
That's in Dawnrun. I really took a chance on me. Spoke about that.
Shorelaran.
I'm in Taemin's favorite book. The Rangers of old were caretakers of the forest, and with it, all the wondrous spirits that roamed there. But no one's seen the spirits in years, not since the fall. Perhaps it died, so many of us. I hope not, but either way, it doesn't change our duty to Eversong Woods. The fall happened like 30 years ago or something. And oh, with both? Okay.
With perseverance, strength, we endure.
The sweeping will still need to get done, but at least now no one will be attacked. It really takes everyone to get through times like these. It might seem like a small thing, but the small things add up. Oh, someone's coming our way. There you are, Taemin. I almost sent the others out without you. My mistake, Captain. I was showing an area of the library and got distracted by my stories as usual. Thank you. You know, I used to be so insecure about my voice, but that is one of the things that I really like about VTubing, is that I get a lot of nice comments about my voice. I'm like, okay, maybe it was all in my head. The Fast Riders exist to protect Eversong from threats great and small, and the small doesn't just disappear in the face of the great. I took a chance on Taemin because he understands that, even if he has some rosy notions of how to go about things. Thank you, Kilo. That's reassuring. To the north side.
Glory to the Sindorai.
Ranger Valsarin is a chef. Is a chef, not a chef. Is a chef at Fast Rider Hold. He's decent in the kitchen, but his passion is field cooking. There was a time when you could wander any path in Eversong and find the ingredients for a good meal. Fast Rider's dream. With enough hard work, we can help the forest recover. And this starts with rehabilitating the soil. Meet Valsarin at the North Tower. Ranger Astoray is one of our veterinarians. Let me reread that. Veterinarians. Let's just say vets, okay? Ranger Astoray is one of our vets. She usually cares for our lynxes, but the mana worm mold is too crucial to the health of the forest to go unmonitored. The worms regulate the flow of magic from the ley lines to the rest of the woods. When the ley lines were disrupted, so was their molting season. It's not so dire as it once was, but they still need help from time to time. Meet Astoray at the central tower, she can tell you. Taemin, your task will be more trying, but your arcane talents will prove useful at the South Tower. I'll make the Fast Riders proud, Captain. That's what I like to hear. I'll check in with you there after seeing the Fast Rider Enclave. I feel like we will be sent there. Alright. First things first, North Tower. Who's that? Oh, I saw them in red, so I thought, is that an Alliance player? What are you doing in my woods? Alright. Should I try to find the... Oh no, I guess I can step on water. It's just, oh yeah, right. It's when you take damage that you cannot walk on water anymore. It's gonna enjoy the scenery though. It really is like watching an old movie on a brand new TV. After a great remaster. Tranquil repose. I think the translation of that in French is like the most straight of the game. Pretty sure in French is called repos tranquille. The French voiceover of the game now has become so poor compared to what it used to be. I don't mean to be terrible to the French voice actors, but I don't understand how some of them are being coached these days, because it really does not sound great. That's why I'm sticking to English, even if it's sometimes a bit like, you know, or whatever. Hope you like getting your hands dirty. Uh-huh, we're getting into the nitty-gritty already. It's hard to believe this used to be the dead scar. Up here, close to the city, the land has almost completely recovered, which is good, because we've got a lot of mouths to feed. Fox striders are the perfect helpers for preparing the soil. Their tough claws can easily spread seeds and squash bugs. Meet me down in the tranquil repose. I'll saddle you up. Excellent. Speak with me in tranquil repose, and we'll saddle up your Hawkstrider. I don't know why I could not read that. What the hell happened with my brain? Will that lead? Oh, that would lead up. Yeah, sorry, at jail. But after that, a full hour of freedom. That looks almost exactly like the one I'm on right now. I just love those. Not chocobos. Horse try to grow. What kind of food will grow here? All sorts of things. Herbs and leafy greens will be the first to sprout, and then berry bushes and trees to drop nuts. Once they shade the soil, mushrooms will crop up at the roots, but that's just the start. The bushes will hide rabbits and birds, which will feed the lynxes and hawkstriders, which will spread more seeds. It's all a cycle. When we eat, everybody eats. Setting me up. Wait, am I supposed to do that? Oh, all of it. That's a fun little quest. Oh man, I hope. Oh wow. Oh, that is so pretty. Nice job. Plants are popping up already. Some strange ones too. Welcome back, kiddo. I managed to... Okay, alright. I need to find a way to get off that thing. What kind of seeds have you been spreading? These flowers are unlike any I've seen. I haven't been spreading anything. I think it's the light bloom. That's a beautiful flower. The soil must be quite healthy, thanks to our efforts. Let's check the map. Yes, we're close to the scar.
Baladash Malanore.
And
Sinu
nothing like
Abalar.
planting seeds.
Glory to the Sindora.
I don't know what to make of these big blooms, but whatever we're doing, the land seems bleak.
Anu Bala
I'd call that a job well done. I bet Asteroid could still use the help. Check in at the central tower while I finish up. Alright, central tower, here we come. 5th Guinness? Wow. Guinnesses are pretty tasty. Just have to be careful with the surplus of fat sometimes. I remember one time I heard like a big pop noise out the middle of the night. It was a Guinness can that popped. Because you know it has like a big, some sort of big plastic bowl in it. That's full of some sort of like, not sand, but like powder. Sand. Well, sand is some sort of powder. Let's just keep it like that. Oh, you need to sleep? Honestly, just don't keep yourself up just, you know, just for the stream if that's what you're doing. You need some proper rest, otherwise it's gonna be tough to work. Yes, we have canned Guinness in like in France. I think we sometimes have bottle Guinness, but it can be slightly tougher to find, depending on where you are.
Anu Belore Delana.
What are the mana worms doing here? Molting. Oh yeah, we were told about this. Ask.
With perseverance, strength.
Getting to feel sleepy is the hard part. Oh yeah, I've been there.
We shall not falter. Glory to the Sindora.
Mana worms may not be as glamorous as lynxes or hawk striders, but they're crucial to keeping magic flowing through the forest. They congregate on the ley lines to molt, but sometimes they get a little agitated, and we have to help them out aggressively. I've set up some ley channels to get things started. Find worms that look like they could use a little help and beat them up until they shed their arcane carapace. Don't worry, all their mana returns to the forest eventually. I've been monitoring their feeding patterns from here. Go help these worms. Oh man, that makes me think that I need to be a bit more active on TikTok. I can't remember the last time I posted a video there. Oh boy. Twitter and YouTube? Alright. I need to also be careful on Twitter because I tend to just get involved in commenting on drama because that's what TikTok has now Twitter has become. But yeah, you can still find me there. A happy little accident. Yeah, that's true, you mentioned. Oh man, I hope I was not fighting with anyone on Reddit. I tried to do my best. I really tried to behave on Reddit because I do have some troll nature in me. Sometimes things can get a little heated because I can be bullheaded. Alright, 2 more and we'll be done, happy lady. Alright, agitation ended. I would be such a public danger. I'm using that thing that would literally burn everything while we're trying to fix the ravages caused by the scourge. What's this? I've never seen such a strange looking worm.
What needs bring you here?
Do you have something for us, little fellow? Oh, I was going in a special direction.
We shall not falter.
What an odd, lovely bloom. The worms must be very appreciative of you. I hope we're not making it worse.
Anu Belore Dalana.
Because with the light bloom thingy going on, another successful molt. We'll be out here in a few weeks to do it all again.
Sun, chase your
I
shadow.
think we've made a real impact here. I hope poor Tamin is having as much luck at the South Tower as we did here.
We endure.
Despite being new to the Fast Riders, Tamin has the hardest assignment. Eversong Woods has mostly recovered, but the further south you go, the more dangerous things get. He's a capable mage though, and we'd need his nose for magic. We'll meet you down there once things are wrapped up here. Captain Dawnrunner was going to provide backup. You should be there by now.
May the eternal sun.
I'll
guide
back up here. Go ahead to the South Tower to see if Tamin needs help. It's funny because I'm pretty sure Tamin was the name of a member of a K-pop band that my friends used to listen to ages ago. I think they were called Shiny. Wow. I cannot believe that the day has finally come where I cannot even remember the names of K-pop bands from that generation. Black and purple colors and fantasy stuff that I was sold. Oh man. I'm glad my profile was memorable. Wait, that person doesn't have shoes on. Some players in this game are kinda weird. Okay, I will not judge you, dragon person. I kinda did, but you know, it doesn't really count. The Tranquillian has gone back to normal. This is so pretty. I wonder how many times I've said that today alone. Yes, it definitely does look like a chocobo. I don't know if they were a thing already in the RTS or not, but chocobos are a very old thing in Final Fantasy. But unfortunately, this mount doesn't fly, unlike the chocobo. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, these are literally just gigantic chicken that you can use as mounts. Is that where we're supposed to go? Oh. Oh, I guess not. Oh, after enjoying the view. This is Windrunner Spire. That is... I don't remember what. Let's try it. That's Silvermoon in the back. With the sun well in action. Okay. What other things? Can we see Zulaman from here? Yeah, I guess you can see a portion of it here. That's en route to the Palacian Pass. So back towards the Human Lands, I think. I'm not mistaken. Let's check the map. Yes, I'm not mistaken. Yes, poor flightless chocobo. But to be fair, there are different races of birds that do not fly, that can't fly. Captain, finally. Oh, well, good to see you too, Anario. What is up?
needs bring you here?
Why does magical corruption still linger here? Deathholm was the source of much of it. Closer to the city, we've made improvements, but the south sat largely abandoned for. It's only recently the Frost Riders have been able to patrol it again. But all that vile magic lingers in the soil, and traces of it grow into the plants. And then animals eat the plants and it becomes a little more concentrated. And then when animals eat other animals, well, you can see how it becomes a problem. I'm not worried. This is what being a Frost Strider is all about.
We shall not falter.
Dark part of the woods.
Sinu Amanore.
Bluebell Stork? Man, you're hitting me up with names of things that I cannot even picture. Let me look it up. And then we will be helping our buddy to. Shoe bill. I was about to say shoeless. Oh, wow. Oh, that's an impressive head. Yeah, that looks very creepy. Much of the forest has recovered, but to the south, everything that Eversong has faced, the Scourge, the Fell, and now the Twilight Blades, all that magic leaches into the soil, builds up in the creatures until they're completely overwhelmed. My instruments can detect corruption in this animal. We can call the ones that are too far gone and save the ones. It isn't fun, but it's for the good of Eversong. That device will test the creature's latent corruption. We'll cover more ground if we split up. It's dangerous, but facing danger is what being a Frost Rider is all about. Yep. Got that part right. I mean, they have nice shades. The bill clicking sounds like a literal gun. Oh boy. Oh, that's funny. I tested only one animal, but it done it. Oh well. I'm gonna keep doing that. It's gonna make it much faster. I don't think it's supposed to work that way though. It's funny because technically we do not know what dinosaurs sounded like. But I know what you mean. Ouch. But I wonder if there isn't a scientific method to it, you know, to try and guess what they would have sounded like. Based on different parts of like their throats and I don't even know how well they would have to be preserved for it to be able to be analyzed. Since yeah, I think you want something. Oh fuck. Laura investigated. Wandering cub. A fell bat. Cubs were spared. Though by what magic, even I don't know. Maybe someone in the enclave can care for them. What's that? Right. A gift for rescuing the cub. A story. To me. Still, I'm glad to see that throughout all those years of joint efforts with the undead, this part of the woods that used to be called the Ghostlands has majorly been saved. We're looking for Captain... Oh, are those bear cubs? Yeah. There was this weird magic and... Wait, is something wrong with Captain Dawnrunner? Where did she go?
What Baladash, Malanore.
These poor cubs, they survived only by the grace of that strange magic. I know better than to believe in the old tales, but what else could it be?
Sun chase your shadows.
A real assignment.
Sinu Amanore.
Captain Dawnrunner was supposed to check on the Enclave and then meet us here. She's as capable a ranger as any. It's a bad sign if she's been detained. Lost Rider Enclave is usually where they do wilderness training. But all the trouble, however, everyone's been dispatched elsewhere. She could be up there alone in serious danger. There's no time to lose. I'm going to save my captain and prove myself as a fighter.
May the eternal sun guide you.
If something has detained Captain Dawnrunner, it's up to us to rescue her. Come on, bears. For the Fast Riders. That's adorable. Fast Rider. Okay, let me check. I think I know where it is on the map. Yeah. In the original game, you go there to, like, you know, while you do your hexing. And I just remember there being some trouble with spirits in the lake. There was definitely more to it. I think they were also charged with surveilling the area, and they sent you on a quest to keep an eye on the actions of the things that some night elves and gnomes were doing, because they had infiltrated the woods to spy on them. To be fair, I think that was one element of the story that was used to explain why blood elves had joined. Those allied races will not help spying on them. So nice. Let's try to stay alive and not pull all the lynxes. Because we'll be stuck here forever. What's up with you? It's good. The lynxes ended up tiring themselves out. Is up. Captain, you're fine? Oh, first, just twisted my ankle. This place has gotten... what? Quite overgrown. I should have said word, but as you can see, we're a bit overwhelmed here. It's fine. As long as it's nothing serious, we're just gonna have to kill some spiders. This is what happens when there's no one around to sweep up. Everyone wants to adventure, but no one wants to sweep. We've been deploying Fast Riders across the forest to fight the Amani, the Lightbloom, the Void. But for all our heroics, there's no one left to tend to the wildlife, or maintain the building, or keep track of supplies. And now our beloved enclave looks like a hog strider. I've had enough. I may not be able to help, but I trust you all can do anything that we can and get this place looking respectable. It did make me feel sad when I flew over it and I saw all the spiders there, because it used to be the only tidy place in the area in the original version. Captain Dawnrunner is fine, thank the sun. The only danger was we didn't keep up on our chores. It's not heroic, it's not romantic, but we can't go on with Fast Rider Enclave in this state. The rangers here are overwhelmed. We can all pitch in to them get cleaned up again. I can't believe it all comes back to sweeping. That's what being a Fast Rider is about.
We shall not falter.
Apparently. Master 8. Well, Saren, you go help out the other rangers. I guess I'll go enchant some brooms. But be careful this time. I want to have to break them again. Oh, they really did not like me getting rid of their nest. This was bound to happen to ya, mate. Oh. Honestly, I don't really understand like that app. I often have issues with it on my phone as well. I'm guessing they released a new update. Wouldn't be surprised. Watchful striker. Striker? Okay. What are you gonna do? Strike me? I still need to clear the nest anyway, so yeah.
I don't have a target.
You always do, Missy. It's preemptive. Kill. Get this one too. I hope it will actually look nicer when we're gone. When we're done, not gone. Keep going. Oh, of course. I'm not gonna be happy about that. At least there's enough. This is better stuff than we get at the hold. Jim the trolls have already picked through it all. Well, you and the trolls have a common enemy. But can I not? Oh, maybe like. Where the fuck did my pet go? Oh man, it died. Did not even notice. Alright. Good teamwork. Whatever that means. Man, I really need to go on my tongue. You know, some things are said and that's it. Doesn't mean they mean anything. Right? Does that make sense? Maybe not. I knew this would come in handy. But you did. Be done with those kitters quick. This one.
I need to target something first. I need a target.
We don't need a target. We're done, Missy. Oh. Ambush.
With perseverance, strength.
Recovery mission.
What needs bring you here?
Idea.
Shoreleron, Sunwell's glory.
Damien has proved himself as capable as any Frost Rider today, but I'm afraid he might not see it that way. He came to us with such lofty ideas about the Rangers, all those swashbuckling adventure stories, all the romantic old legends. But at the end of the day, being a ranger is mostly chores, difficult, boring, important. Why don't you go talk to him and make sure he's not too disappointed?
Sun, chase your shadow.
We've done good work here today. I just hope it lives up to Taemin's expectations. Yeah, I don't think he minds that much. Oh shit. Alright, I need to get my pet back. Oh, please, I don't want to die here. That would be so silly. After all of this.
I need to target something first.
No, we're good. Let's chat with the boy Taman. That looks so much prettier than the original. And I used to think it looked nice back then.
Glory to the Sindorai.
What's on your mind?
A new Vala
I had hoped for something a little more heroic. Wait, there's that strange magic again. Man, it can't be. Like the spirits of the past? Like the old quest here? Yes! That's a win for you. I'm glad that you can finally feel sleepy. And thank you for the lurk. You need some rest. Thank you for hanging out. That's about it. I'll try not to make any crazy noise, but you know me. You know I typically don't. Alright, so how many more places is that thing going to take me? Spirits of Lake Elrondar. Meet the spirit of the lake. Where is it gonna go? Is it staying here? The spirit of Lake Elrondar holds herself still, awaiting your approach. Spirit of Lake Elrondar puts her nose into your sign of trust. Alright, thank you, Kilo. I knew this whole quest thing was reminiscent of those old quests there with the spirits of the lake. Let's try to. It's gonna get to Taman this way. Let's try to motivate him to kill spiders, actually. That would be good. I saw it all from across the water. The legends. Could they really be true?
With perseverance, strength.
The legends are real. Song must be pleased with us.
Shorelaran.
Even without doing anything big or heroic, the magic of Eversong is still thriving. Thanks to us. Maybe the mundane work we do is the real magic. That was a cute wee story. I'm happy about it. So far, there's not one single side quest in this area of Silvermoon and Eversong that I haven't liked. I hope you enjoy watching me playing those instead of the campaign for now. So, as I said, we're going to here and we'll go sweep back. I will take care of what's up north later. If I find any quest on the way, I will pick it up. I can't wait though to find a solution to that light bloom situation. Because even if it's pretty, on paper it's kind of like a bit scary too. Pretty creepy. More straight. Ruins the library. Lilith Sunplume.
May the eternal
Ooh,
sun
she
guide
has a
you.
lot of requests for me. Careful where you step. Tiny talons are about. What brings you to the roof?
We shall
Well, you
not
do.
falter.
One of my hatchlings was frightened off when that giant constructor marched past. He bolted right through the fence and into the woods before I could stop him. He's small, fast, and probably hiding somewhere nearby. Let's find him before something else does and return him to me.
What needs bring you here? Sun chase your shadow.
Some think that raising Hogstriders is an easy task, but it most certainly isn't. Hogstrider appetites tend to be notoriously fussy. More often than not, they'll turn their beaks up at anything I offer. But this time of year, frog legs. They love the slimy little things. I guess they're French. Can't get enough of them. There's a pond just down the hill, just swarming with the leggy little morsels. Could you gather some for me, please?
Glory to the Sindorai.
I will be your dedicated French. A comfortable Hogstrider is a happy Hogstrider. We don't expect them to stand all day. They need some place cozy to roost. There's a plant called Golden Leaf that sprouts just beyond the ridge. It makes the softest bedding. A Hogstrider. Could you gather some for me? Of
Perseverance,
course.
strength.
Pond lies to the south. Good luck out there, Warlock. Okie doke. Wait. Let me check. Westlock. I feel... Maybe I didn't need to go back to him. Strider IO. Do that. But I guess we're good. Old Hogstrider. So pretty. For the 100th time of the day. Puzzled bystander. Okay. Oh, that's the little thing I'm supposed to catch. Careful. Last time this happened to me, I ended up adopting the little rascal. Well, that was a speedy goodbye. Yes, that was very, very fast. Where did it go? Alright, never mind. We are here to grab frog legs and leaves. Gloom belly toad. Oh my god, I would really hate having to do that in real life. Oh, those things are so gross. I can do that. That's only my second leave. I don't think I need to do one by one. I can actually kill several at the same time. Be a bit more smart. I forgot what I was saying. In full transparency. When I was talking about parts. Okay. Sure. It's good. Need some extra leaves. Just a couple? No, just one. I feel like she's going to ask me to go somewhere else, like to keep looking for the little one. If they can give it to me as a pet, I will be very, very happy. So that it can just like be his. I haven't upgraded my house ever since midnight dropped, but I have collected a few items that would go well in my house. I need to get back to it.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Well done. I'll have that fence reinforced so he can't run off again.
Faladash Malinori.
Oh wow, level 85.
Aldi El Shalah.
And all of that without stepping out of this area. Haven't done Silvermoon just yet. Have you found any frogs? The Hawkstriders.
Shorelaran.
I've been told frog legs taste like a curious blend of fish and poultry. That's what people say in real life. They say that frog legs taste like chicken. I think I will leave that fine dining experience to the Hawkstrider. Thank you for your help.
We endure. Aldi El Shalah.
You'll have many a happy night's sleep on this. You have my thanks.
Anu Belore.
Not everyone would go to such lengths for these creatures. I'd like to give you something special as thanks for your help. I think you have more than proven you can be entrusted with this. A Hawkstrider egg. Not yet hatched, but there is a little one in there. Wiggling, curious, and eager to meet the one who will raise it with love. Take care of it, and it will take good care of you in return. Really?
What needs bring you here?
Thank you, Nariel. You have made many a friend here, both feathered and otherwise. Oh, is she flirting with me? I used to stop seeing everything as a, like, flirt. But it's kind of funny to look at it that way. Hi, Priv. How have you been? Oh my god. Wait, is this a joke or did you actually faint? I'm scared for you right now. I don't know if you realize. Oh my god, are you feeling better? What happened to you? What caused you? Did volleyball practice? Oh my, did you get like hit on the head with the ball? You know that happened to me once when we were playing volleyball at home, like not at home, what am I saying? At school. Ages ago. What renowned columnist? See that? For this purpose, we're going to fly. Screaming against the best team in your league. With the spike straight on the spike? I am misunderstanding this, right? Because to me the spike is like, a spike is something pointy. Oh, wanted. Thou this call, Shadow Enclave, the perfidious cultists of the Twilight's Blade have infiltrated Eversong and set up their operations in a nearby cavern. Kill them out before they spread any further. To get through that. Keep doing that. But man, that sound really... A spike is when someone slapped volleyball. Ah, okay. Oh shit, man. That's... I can visualize it now. Oh man, poor Priv. I'm really worried for you right now. Fuck. Are you back home at least? Are you lying down? I'm glad you're alive and somewhat well. How Daryl's head. Oh my god. Everyone is having like serious lack of sleep here these days, I feel. It's not good. A very, very bad idea.
Purchase?
A handful of void light mold.
Anaria Shola.
We're grateful for your help. Take these supplies as a gesture of our thanks.
Treat my
Thank
wares
you.
with care. My goods are one of a kind.
Able to buy. Ooh. Oh shit. Definitely. Some of a song rap. These things are pretty pricey. I need to find a way to farm that void light mob. So many things I want to buy. Fiery Dragon Hawk. Wow. I'm going to be maxing that shit.
May my goods serve you well.
College isn't treating you well. Oh man. I don't know. Yeah. That really sucks. No, I don't want to put that on. Duration 24 hours, and then the host rider will hatch. Feasibility research. Oh my god. That sounds like so much work. Oh.
Anaria Shola.
Are you planning a purchase? Return when you need more.
Yes, it's been a while, so thank you once again for stopping by. You've been so busy. Like, have you even had the time? Because I think last time you mentioned that you wanted to start streaming. Like, do DJ streams?
Anaria Shola.
Life has been a little bit hectic. I wasn't able to keep in touch with everyone and do what I want.
Treat my wares with care.
Yeah. Yeah. I hope you get to it at some point,
Are you planning
because
a
it
purchase?
will give you
Return
something
when
to
you
look
need
forward to doing. That's pretty fun, I think.
My
You
goods are one of
put
a
it
kind.
in your rotation, if that makes sense.
Return when you need more.
Just know that I will be happily still waiting for it. Four months? Oh yes, that sounds nice. Really enjoy your trip. There's absolutely nothing better than with your loved one. Then which country do you live again? Bad memory is failing me again. Oh yeah, Philippines. Oh my god. I cannot like picture any place in the Philippines that doesn't look gorgeous, so I'm absolutely 100% biased. And I'm looking forward to seeing your pics. If your partner doesn't mind, of Oh, please stop pointing. I didn't even know you could do things like I'm having. Wow, man, that's gorgeous. You know what? It's just making me want to pack my bags and move already. Is Sky Ranch? Wow. Anniversary, okay. How long have you been together? Not minding my business at all, I know. But I think it's very cute that you have those plans. A test of blood. Oh, yeah, no. That's something. A year and a half? Okay. Steady. Anniversaries are always like such a good thing to celebrate. I know it sounds silly to some people, but there's Murlocs down Naga. What's next? Your slow and painful death if you don't keep still. Alright, there is some drama here. Can I help? I know that for
Endure.
our first anniversary, we did a dinner on a boat in Paris that just goes around the Seine like a couple of times so that you have the time to finish like your 3-course meal. It was, honestly, it was fantastic, and price-wise I think it was reasonable. Reasonable in the sense that any type of fancy-ish restaurant in Paris is going to be pricey anyway. Oh yeah, but our advantage is the fact that we live here. It was easy. But I would still rather be in the Philippines because Paris, when it comes to weather and the proximity of nature, it really sucks. If you want to reach nature and nice, beautiful spots easily, you need to have a car. And unfortunately, for me, it's a bit complicated to have. The Discord is called La Commu. I think I have you. Yes, with the French streamers, yeah. I feel like I am still thinking of like a separate maybe Discord, but for now it's like it suits me fine, so it's okay. And I can guarantee you that everyone in the server is looking forward to your pictures. Everyone is gonna be very envious. A bite wound Rex hath valiant's forearms. Snapdragons, cruel creatures made to kill and feed. A poison moves as you move. The Naga bred perfect pet. I'm hearing the tip from Lysara Duskmore. Sunsail Anchorage. You say Anchorage? I say Anchorage. Because you say anchor. Alright. Sunsail Anchorage's shipping routes have been sabotaged by the Naga, and those routes converge here. I intercepted a few shipments. Could you help me search them? My team is still out on the field, but they should report back soon. Okay.
Sun, chase your shadows.
Yes, please do. Just go keep healing and absolutely rest. You do need to rest and lie down. Alright, and thank you also for the message. I'll be sure to ask you when the time is right.
May the eternal sun guide you.
May the eternal sun guide you.
It always guides me. Because I'm one of yous, people. A blood elf. Oh, it's in there. I thought it was... I don't know why. I thought I would need to go to the beach or whatever. Ever have an ancient grain croissant? The chew is more satisfying than landing a bullseye. And I kept smuggling black market fruit? Can be it. Unstable Arcana. Stable Arcana. This must be what we're looking for. Yes, we know that from the... Vintage. That's one of Romath's favorites. Oh! I'd teleport here personally if it went missing. We're learning things. Discarded wand. Who throws away a perfectly good wand? Are you magisters that picky? We are, but there's probably another reason for its discard.
Glory to the Sindori.
Isara's suspicions proved correct. The Naga must be collecting arcane magic from sources all around Eversong. We must put a stop to it immediately.
We endure.
Of course. Oh wow. Captain Sungaze, news from the coast. I still haven't located the whereabouts of Golden Mist's missing villagers. And now Ranger Veteran is missing too. Oh shit. Wow, the three of them want to give me quests. Nagas in my spine. The Naga have a history of abusing arcane magic. I bet my boots this is no different. Arcane is their lifeblood and source of power. They are clever to operate now while Eversong is besieged by other threats. Since I became a Force Rider, I have safeguarded Eversong's western coast. My strike team set up watch on Golden Mist's perimeter. Fortunately, the Naga do not seem interested in the town yet, but they are far too close for comfort. Our course of action is simple. Clear them out.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
The arcane arts are not my specialty. I'm more versed in tangible magic, herbs, mixtures, distillation, topical application, extraction, suture, painkilling. Regardless, that wand. My uneducated eyes, it looks usable. Why don't you test it on the Arcana container? Maybe it could help us against the Naga. If it's truly broken, no harm done.
Baladash Malinore.
What about you, Ranger?
Strength.
Fair winds guide your steps. My wish has come true. Eversong flourishes. But like before, evil threatens all that is good. 2 townsfolk are unaccounted for since the Naga arrived. Eneth, Golden Mist's most curious apothecary, Barnes. He's a student visiting from the city. It is my charge to find them. My fellow ranger, Vidorn, must still be in the field. I wonder if he's found something important. Will you keep an eye out for him? Of course.
Sun chase your shadows.
What are we here for, honey? The one readily takes to arcane. Good call, Nimia. Try using it against the Naga. It could strip them of their power. That's wishful thinking in my opinion, but we're gonna try. Who are these people? Ghost Rider? I guess green is their customary color. I just love how my character is doing all this shit while carrying her backpack, you know? Just immersion above all. Shouldn't matter where. Let's burn. Oh, wait. Protect our soul first. If I die, I don't want to have to die. Running after my body. Ranger Vidoran. It's just swerving and dashing. Like Lil Kim.
We endure.
Did Captain Sungay send you? Oh, he must be worried sick. I don't think he's going to feel any better after I deliver my findings. The Naga are gathering arcana from various sources and amassing it. Clearly, some of them are using it to empower themselves, but the vast majority of arcana is getting shipped out to sea. To where and to whom, only time will tell.
We
Get to
shall
safety.
not falter.
I must report back to Hathvelian. Alright, so an outbreak is coming, so we'll be taking a break while the ads are rolling. Get back to that together. But for now, we can progress. And a siphon. Only at 56%. Oh yeah, it's above my head, so you can see it. Oh, game's doing great. Riv even came to say hi earlier. I don't know if you managed to, if you had the time to see it. We had a raid earlier and reached the 100 follower goal. So that was an eventful day so far. How has the studying gone?
I need a target.
Thank you, Moonlight. I know that everyone else calls you Astrum. I just like, I'm used to saying Moonlight because, you know, bias and shit. Dagger Spine Infuser. They are huge. That's not me, right? It's not my illusion. Oh yeah. I am absolutely with you there. But you're getting so close to your goal, so don't give up. Taking a very, very quick break. I'll be back in 3 minutes. As a I did get the feeling that I forgot to turn my mic off. I hope I didn't make too much weird noises in the background. I started starving. Managed to find something to eat, so I'm happy. And I'm sure you can do it, Moonlight. I'm sure you've done it in the past. As much as it sucks. Alright, what now? Oh, I really need to kill this. I thought, I was like, oh man, maybe I can survive this, but I guess not. Who's there? Apprentice Varnus. Where are... Oh, it's there. I made a grave miscalculation. In this time of great darkness, I thought we were all doomed, that perhaps the Naga had the keys to survival. They don't want to share any of their power. I get that now. I don't know why they kept me alive. Please, get me out.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Safe again, but for how long? A very good question. Very good and valid question. What are people doing over there? I want to say...
I need a target.
So the apothecary doesn't seem to be here. Dagger spine. Ah, he's over there. That thing really doesn't want to die. I'm like, give me meat. Oh, she's an undead. That's good. If you've spotted me, then the effects of my stealth potion must be wearing off. I must be going then. I'm glad you found me first. I've stolen samples of their arcana. For investigation, of course. It should be enough. Good to see. I hope you'll visit my lounge in town. And she looked like an undead to me, but maybe she's not actually. I think there's a shadow priest fighting next to us.
I don't have a target.
Alright. More slayage incoming.
I'm out of range.
Right. Pull this one. Right. What is that player doing? Blood Elf and Dead Knight. Death Knight. Not Dead Knight. I mean, I guess Death Knights are kind of Dead Knights, but...
I need to target something first.
Oh, I think she's waiting maybe for the NPC to respawn. Maybe not. She should be able to see it. I mean, I say she just because that's the gender of the character. Yeah. Alright, we're done here. For now. The Naga have more than enough arcana to launch a devastating attack on the village, but they're not. They're consuming some of it, but shipping the rest out to the Great Sea.
Baladash, Malanore.
It is a relief to know they are safe and sound. I hope Varnes will be alright. I saw him scamper back. Face as white as a ghost, refusing to speak. He gathered his things and left. Thank you, Anariel. I hope no other villagers will be tempted to end.
May the eternal sun guide you.
I know I was right. She is an undead. And I feel like she wants to give me a quest. That's why she's waiting here.
What needs bring you here?
You've struck fear and death into their water-spawned hearts. Well done. I'll keep an eye on their base and prevent them from rebuilding.
We shall not falter.
You can just say I had a hunch about that one. Although, be careful. Power it up now. Don't accidentally drop
Glory
it.
to the Sindori.
Enith, the captain's patched up. Let's study the samples you've got. Captain, don't be your hero for the next 24 hours, please. Rest. Have a drink. If the pain gets worse, find me immediately.
Anu Belore
Well, you
Delana.
heard Nubia. She'll have my bow split in two if I don't rest. Ranger Vidoran reported activity at the lighthouse. A swarm of mana worms are gathered there, and of course more now. If that's where the head of the snake lives, chop it off. My rangers Vidoran and Kranan will accompany. And take the wand with you. It proved its worth. Power it up, it should pack a punch against whatever you face. I agree.
Anu Bala Balorialan.
I return with good news, Captain. With Vidoran, myself, and Anariel, you have nothing to worry about, Captain. Do we fly? Yeah, we fly. Oh, I think I saw her while I was flying the other day. Arcane thirst for me. So primitive. Your wand and friends are no match for me. Oh wow, she is not really lying. She has a lot of oh no, I think we managed to get through whatever protection she had. There's Jacques. We won't rise again from the depth. The Light Keepers can't like them. Fuck, did they die? Hang in there, I've got you. That was dramatic. Kali, Casper, or King Charles. That's a cat.
Anu Balore Delana.
Ranger Vidoran's eyes are glassy and his breath is shallow, but at least steady. Not, what have we gotten ourselves into this time?
Sun chase your shadows.
Glory to the Sindori.
The lighthouse itself was coming apart due to the increasing arcane energies. both latent and collected. How ominous indeed. I'll deliver a report to Regent Lord Lothamel straight away. Thanks to you, my rangers and the town are saved. For that, please rest. The wand exploded? I suppose we now know why it was thrown away. You know, a bow would never spontaneously combust.
Baladash, Malanore.
Hey, where did it go? Oh, it's here. Where is you then?
Sinu Amanore.
If not for your aid, I would have lost both my rangers, my friends. Villages like Golden Mist keep Silvermoon standing strong. If our towns were to fall, the city itself... This is the first right away. Ranger Vedoran may not have a fool. Arcane is a critical part of our life essence, regardless of our relationship with Rick. The Naga Princess would have taken it rebellion. Numia and his... Numia assured me she's working on something. Infused wine. Sounds promising.
Shorel Aran.
Baladash Malanore.
Jerkran.
Anu Belore Delana.
Nearly dying was not on my to-do list today. Vedoran was this close to sending an arrow straight through that snake's head, but she reacted so quickly, like she knew we were there. She was toying with us. It does make me feel better already. Thank you, Ariel. We are in your debt.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
I can't pet King Charles, but I can pet Casper, not Capser. What next? What next? Ooh, already closing in on the Windrunner. So I was gonna keep our progress going. It's faster than I thought, actually. I thought there would be more side quests than this, but it's still a lot, to be fair. So, I guess. It's intriguing. $100.
Malanore.
Grave Blossom Garden.
Anu Belore Delana.
Oh yeah, I've done that on my alt. But still, I want to complete every side quest in this area with this character, because I know I'm not gonna do that second. The only reason why I took those quests with the other character, because there are some void elves around here. That made sense. My colleague Amathea has taken ill. It requires a specialized poultice of sorts in order to ease the symptoms. I would forage for the plants myself, but the local fauna has grown so testy as of late. While you are out and about, could you gather some grave blossoms for me? I'd happily make it worth your while.
Anu Bala Belore Alan.
My poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat population. Please retrieve some of those as well. 6 common vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. There are mad light plant things to the east and a storm of void walkers swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of big fluffy bats. Oh shoot. My colleague is depending on your prompt and efficient aid.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Do hurry back. Even fast riders don't like being kept waiting when indisposed. Okay. Whatever you say, honey. Oh, I did not realize that there was a dungeon. Which makes sense, I just didn't know it was. Turns out it is right in front of the... Bit of restless spirit.
Sanu Amanore.
So much grief, so much pain. It binds us to this place. His melodies once soothed us, but now they are drowned out by the dim island. Please help us. Follow the sound of the lyre. He will guide you.
We
Looks.
shall not falter.
We'll do that later. 5. I'll have some time. Kill and get dungeon. So given the little time it takes to do all of this, I think we can wrap up the side quests of Silvermoon and other Blood Elves areas tomorrow. Maybe? Like today is Tuesday, right? So I think at the latest we'll be done on Thursday, and then, only then, we'll proceed with the campaign. I was thinking of maybe also streaming a quest line that I really liked that I did yesterday. I really wish I had done that on stream because it's really good. So we might do that with another character at some point. But now the immediate plan. That seems to be that. It seems to work. Kill it. Kill it dead. Oh fuck. I cannot hit my pet. I need it alive and well. Venomous Mournbat. Here's Bolt for the win. So we're good with that part. And potent Mournbat Venom. Oh, I think there's very little around here. Okay, which makes sense. Oh man.
I need to get closer.
I remember like years ago, it used to piss me off so much when I would spend a lot of time killing the same thing over and over and not getting exactly like the items I need. For example, a bad bone. Why do I need to kill 10 or 15 of them when I need 6? So I know that on paper and officially, obviously, the point is to make you stay on the game longer. But logically, I think I found a way to explain it mentally, yeah, just so that it would match with the role-playing. I just keep thinking that maybe I try to take the bone from the bat and then it breaks us. And this is why I need to kill another one just to get the perfect one. I'm terrible at explaining shit, I know. I hope it makes sense. I hope luck will soon. I'm still intrigued by the situation with the Naga and the Arcana energy they keep dispatching, because by this point we have not discovered where they ship that to. I mean, who they ship it to. We also know that there is some shipments of Fel coming from Suramar region, which is which makes sense when you take into account the events of the novel Blood Ties, since the Legion is probably coming back due to fell activity in Felshold Hold near Silvermoon. I don't know. I don't know if I missed out on something or if the quests are going to be added later.
It's too far away.
Alrighty, come on. Yes. Good. I had to go quite far just to bomb this thing. I like it. Like, this is the last remnant of Ghostlands. Because the existence of Ghostlands itself was kind of sad, you know, and depressing when you think about it. But it's also part of the fabric of the identity of the Blood Elves. It's part of their story, or their history, not...
Glory to the Sindori. We endure. Sun, chase your shadows.
Another one. Forgive me for my failure to provide specifics, traveler. The Mombat Venom and the Grave Blossoms were only the first of the reagents I require for my associate's medication. Luckily, the final few things I require can all be easily obtained in Golden Mist village to the north. Be your dear and fetch these last few things for me. With these, my total will be nil.
Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Amalthea is convalescing at Windrunner Spire. I'll travel there to prepare the treatment. You dear, and bring just once. Okay. Dial of the quick. I think we're going to fly since we're running short on time. Only because I want to do the dungeon today. Will they ask me to do something? Is it? Take care not to open it in closed space. Those fumes will wake the dead.
Serve you well.
Let's get off.
Anaria Shala.
Flask of dragon's blood. Careful, that stuff is rare and quite flammable. It does burn a rather pleasant color though.
Serve you well.
What is that elf trying to get me to do? I don't think it's going to... But to be fair, Amalthea. That kind of sounds like an undead name, right? There's some trickery going on. If I can
My
start.
boots are one of a kind.
I would like to see your wear.
Treat my wares with care.
Why do I smell grave soil on you?
Are you?
That's an interesting bag of goods you're carrying there. I don't suppose you're shopping on behalf of the apothecary in Windrunner Village? You may wish to reconsider this course if you value your well-being. I knew she was funky. I knew she was up to something. That woman, that apothecary, has snared you in one of her schemes. I'd be careful around her, Warlock. Rumors travel like wildfire in Eversong. And while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I have heard enough rumors to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and your reagents, I suppose, but before you pass them off to your patronage, I'd recommend doing some digging, lest you find yourself wrapped up in something you come to regret.
Treat my wares with care.
Who makes a home in a haunted village? Some free advice, friend. Don't get involved with Talandra Dawnspire. Look. I didn't want to judge. First clue found. What clues am I supposed to find? Getting scared. The rack before you appears well loved and bears a number of peculiar and seemingly unrelated devices. Gardening tools mingle with what appear to be surgical implements. They are all relatively clean, but they show signs of frequent use and that is... Oh shit. The exact nature of these urns' contents defies you, but it smells foul and radiates a strange, anxious sort of feeling. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up. Is that all? Traitor! Trespassers, be gone from this place! Final clue? I thought the fight would be the final clue. So... let's do some digging. Why would they extend the area to outside the building if it's supposed to be? This is supposed to be here. See if there's something. I guess it was that. The tome contains a series of letters pressed in between pages of ritual study, whose runes make your skin crawl. The newest looking of the letters appears to be written in French. Amathea, your birthday fast approaches. Though I admit the days have grown somewhat trying as of late, things are not the same as they once were. They are unlikely to ever be the same again. Nevertheless, my studies have continued. The tools of our enemies may grant measure of. Perhaps if I am able to perform this ritual to my expectations, I will be able to give you the gift you so rightly. Remember the sun well. Humanoid. Your findings leave little to the imagination. Whatever official enterprises Talandra purports to pursue, her personal effects betray a more sinister profession. The final pages of the tome detail the meeting place of whatever Talandra dons bright. She means to do it amidst the ghost of Rindrana's fire. The time for my character has lost people too. Scourge. So, I can sympathize. And they're manipulating me. Yeah. He wants to give her a body. Who is this, Delandra? Another one of your projects? Before you heroically strike me down, would you believe me if I said I could explain? Yes.
With perseverance, strength.
Before you decide to get all overzealous adventurer on me, allow me a moment to explain. I am a necromancer, yes. I omitted key details of my plans for our shop in order to make it more likely that you would aid. But I promise you, my intentions are not nefarious. The banshee you see before you was once a fast rider, a heroic fault, alas, and now she is in pain. Please, allow me to finish this ritual. You may arrest me or strike me down or do whatever it is you do. I am done. Are we agreed? Very well.
May the eternal
Anoint the
sun
candles with the
guide
dragon's blood you picked up. Is this wise, Talandra? It's either let the brave hero help or get cut down like a two-bit knockoff cultist. Wait, I can speak to her too. Oh, the adventurer speaks to the lowly banshee. No wonder Talandra took a liking to. What happened to? What happened to me? I should have thought it obvious. I died. Countless false riders fell in the war against the traitor prince. More fell in the ensuing years, defending what was left of our home from the remnant. Some of us were granted the mercy of death, and some of us were not so lucky. Alendra was a magister once. She has since dedicated herself to learning more profane arts as a means of easing the suffering of those. Against the traitor prince. So she... So she died while fighting, because the traitor prince, like the Arthurs didn't owe them anything. The traitor prince would typically be Kel'Thas. But how would that have led her to this situation? But I guess like fighting this, the remnants of the scourge. I died several times doing that. So I can understand. Strange. Good. Now use the Quicksilver to draw the ritual. Alright, now for the tricky part. Last in Arcana. And Arendelle Belore. It is done, but did it? It did. I am whole again. If only for a moment. I can feel the wind from the sea.
What needs bring you here?
Goodness, that was nearly quite the misunderstanding. I am glad you stayed your weapons long enough to hear. The scourge took much from the Sindorai. For some, like Amathea, it took everything in. Needless to say, my studies don't get me invited to many parties. But they allow me from time to time Amathea's torment. To that end, I would bear any indignity. Thank you, traveler. For a scarce few hours, I am able to feel once more. Not to be brusque, but I ask you leave us now. With a good deal of talking to do and a rare bottle of wine to share before the spell wears off. Oh, so she does that regularly. It's not a one-time thing. Okay. That makes it even sadder if you ask. Wait. Let me look at this map. Good. Facing the sun. Alright, we're going to conclude with this area by doing the dungeon, not the raid. Sorry, I hope you didn't hear that.
We shall not falter.
I do that with followers. Oh shit. B level. This. That's kind of weird. Why can I not use the...
Glory to the Sindorai.
that. Follow it. That sucks. If that voidy gets in, I'm gonna be very confused. I understand. Alright. Well, we are going to go specific dungeon. The Syra Caverns. What the hell is that? Yeah, of course she could not get in. I was like, that's gonna be weird. Okay, I'm gonna do some other side quests. Not. While we wait. I'll just stream a little bit longer. I want to wrap this up today. Oops. Sorry for the lack of view. Aliel Solar. Who's she?
We shall not fall.
Val is my ridiculous brother, and I'll have something better to say later. Okay. That's funny.
Needs bring you here.
There is a deliciously delectable dish that I am dying to share with my guests. We start with just the right big fish. With just the right fish, not big fish, what the hell. Then chop it up, drop it in a blend of citrus and our special savory seasoning. Let it bask in the glorious flavor. In the shake of a tail feather, it becomes a magical delight for the senses. We are the talk of the town, you know. Could you please procure us the perfect fish?
We shall not fall.
My friend, you do us a great service. This will bring honor to the name Solar. My darling sister, isn't it lovely to find such a helpful traveler? That it is, Val. I am already looking forward to your return. It's funny because in France, we had a rapper. His name was MC Solar, and it was spelled exactly like that. That's funny to me. Is it capybara? Yeah. And I don't even remember how to fish in this game. I haven't done that in like, what, 10 years? Nearly. Wait. General. Proficiency. Oh, it's K. Fishing. Oops. I'm supposed to click on the bobber. Oh, I should have done it directly? I thought I had to wait for it to, like, go directly, Well, fuck this. Great.
perseverance, strength. May
Give it a
the
fish.
eternal sun guide
Oh my
you.
lovely, just no. Let's try this again. What? Really? So I'm gonna have to spend ages fishing for this dude? I might actually put it on my action bar.
We endure. A new
This is indeed a fairly fine fish. However, we can do better. And by we, I mean you. Ah. Insufferable. Alright. That times the charm, right? Come on. Oh shit. Will a pretty plump fish do? I hope so. I hope so.
A new Bellore Delana.
Oh my god. It still wants me to... You know what? Let me just search something. Not about the fish, but about... Oh wait, so there is an option on the drop-down menu. Oh, it wasn't like that before, was it? Okay. Because I was like, come on, I'm pretty sure I saw something about this recently. Yeah, it was a bit too annoying with the... Everyone get your buffs up. Check your adventure guide if you need more information about what we find here. What do you mean about... Oh, I pressed the wrong See if we can... Dungeon assistance. Because I do not want to be held responsible of
My
anything.
sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away. If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
I don't know why they don't want me to use that in a follower dungeon. I'll stop insisting. Groundskeeper.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Like I said, the first time we did this, it's very reminiscent of narrated dungeons, Final Fantasy theme. It really helps craft, paint an image. That was an interesting accident. Helps. Alright, die already. Hi Willow, how are you today? And thank you for the lurk. Hope you're feeling better. Obviously, it's tough.
I need to target something first.
Oh, if the NPCs have an interrupt, I guess.
I don't have a target.
Yes, you do. Can I loot those? I mean, they're literally spirits. Can't be carrying anything. Let's go in.
Barisa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here. But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
I guess all the rooms in that manor, castle thingy, whatever, are so airy and flowy. That makes sense.
Need to target
I can easily picture a garden being there. Ooh. Out of the goop. Oh, I was looking for a spell that she doesn't have because she's not a priestess. And spindle web.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Die already. Has an impressive longevity just for a spider. Alright, gotcha. What the heck? Still no more. Use automated run, I guess. Be careful not to burst any of those. Spiders is. Ooh. Spider goo. Gonna change demon again. Because since I'm running this as a follower dungeon, I have much more freedom with what I can do in terms of gameplay, pets, or whatever. Also, I realized that my screen might be looking very weird for people because I do not use any add-on.
I don't have a target.
Oh, yeah, I thought the leader of the dungeon was a... well, all this and we still haven't reached any boss. It's a very long entrance. That looks beautiful though. Gorgeous. Is it flower? Not flower. Water flowing? Looks like dust at this. Strange. Bit of a strange concept.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
I need a target.
Makes you wonder why his spirit is here and not in the shadow. Oh, of course. Brain was not braining. Oh, fuck. I think I flew too close to the sun. First boss.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my harp. She won't let you close without a fight.
Hmm. I would rather use it at a mount than kill it, but sometimes you don't really have a choice. You don't really have a say in what you do in this game. Poor beasties. Gem. for safety. Oh, yeah, I don't want to put that on my circle. Oh wow, its wings are really pretty when it does that, even if it's a oh shit, even if it's a pain.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
I love how you can still see the Sunwell while in the dungeon. It's too bad I don't have that many AoE spells, but at the same time, it's not really a necessity. It's just that managing cooldowns really best. Need to be a little bit better at that. What next guy?
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
That's true. She did everything that came with her role, and she did not aspire to become one. Because the tradition is for the eldest children, or the oldest child, when saying, to inherit the title. And so it's a title that is transmitted from mother to daughter. It was originally Illyria, but she kind of fucked up. Went to Solana. Hi Mika, thank you for the follow.
Target something first.
Really appreciate it, super kind. And welcome to the chat. How are you today? Big Warcraft player, I guess. And that thing really doesn't want to die. How many life points does that thing have? Oh, salut Tencho! Salut la caille! You're about to level up your warrior? Oh man. I'm just always taking my time, you know, with leveling.
Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Undead fanatics, okay, sure. That's a bit mean. Bit of a mean way to talk about the undead. Ooh. Have you managed to finish the pexing of any of your characters just yet, or are you just working on your warrior? Eh oui, ça va, Tencho. Oh. that thing doesn't want to die. But also, one thing that you guys can see right now is how efficient the NPC follower dungeon system is. At first I was queuing to play with people, but then I saw the timer. I was like, man, I want to do this today before I finish the stream, just to be cohesive with the story quest that we've been doing. I mean, the side story quest. And then I remembered how to launch a follower dungeon now. I mean, I didn't exactly remember. I looked it up. Yeah, I also like what they did with those talents for the warlock, because that's like the specialization that I like the most is destruction. But with the talents I picked, I have more demons that spawn at random to help throughout the fight, so it makes it feel a little bit like I was a demonology warlock, and it's pretty cool. And yeah, it's a good thing to be focused on only one character. Unfortunately, focus is not something I do well. I play with two characters at the same time, essentially. But I want to take my time because, you know, I am a long-time player. I just love Blood Elves and all that culture. So it's just, I've been having the most fun just doing all the side quests in Silvermoon first, and then Eversong. Tomorrow we're gonna do Quel'Danas, because yeah, I'm that much of a dork, I guess. I don't know what the proper word in English would be for that. Ooh, shit. Out and cutthroat, eh? Oh, it's gonna be your main? Okay. I don't know if I have even unlocked the Magar course, because there is a bunch of side quests that you need to finish, right? I have so many allied races that are not, like, unlocked on my account. Oh, shit. Let's put the goo here. Maybe the NPC is soap and stuff. She looks hot. I like this model. Yeah, it took an hour. High Mountain Torrent and Map. Only two I really cared about. Yeah, it makes sense. I think, you know, since I'm a huge elf fan, I had to unlock both the Void Elves and the Nightborn. And I think that's pretty much it. I think I unlocked something else, but it was not... I kind of did it by mistake because I did not realize what it was. I don't even remember what race it was. The customization on the new race? No. Oh, the Haranir, right? The not elf, not troll race that was not even created for World of Warcraft. Steve Danuser and his team made it. They're just so funny to me. Alright, I'll have a look. I'm not surprised that they have a lot of options though, because that was already the case when they added the Drakthir. And I spent so much time making fantastic looking Drakthir that I don't even play with because I cannot be arsed building them.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Now listen. What is going on between them? God, I don't even remember that fight. Alright. Grace abilities are good. More towards rogue. Oh, you know, I have a rogue as well that I like. But with her, since I am very much a RP player, I created a story for her where she was basically an old pirate. So that's the type of content I do with her. I know it doesn't really make sense objectively, but really fun too. Oh, that would have been useful to use my... Oh, yes. Alice. That's a funny mechanic. I'm pretty sure there was something similar with during a boss fight of one of the first dungeons of Shadowlands. I hated this expansion overall, but like the dungeons were still good and the raids as well. You just play tank? I don't think, you know, like just thinking about it, it stresses me so much. I don't know how I would deal with the like with the impatience of people. Being a tank and being a healer take much more focus and knowledge than people realize. I wonder who these two are supposed to be. I guess just like followers of Sylvanas. A relic duo. Absolutely.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic.
That was a good text about Sylvanas being sometimes vain, because I feel like it's something that was forgotten in the novel Sylvanas. But it was definitely an element of her personality that was present before. Like that, we are going back. Does that make a little bit more sense? Good. I used to love playing as a healer in WoW, but it just became so stressful at some point that I just like stopped. So but now I love doing it on Final Fantasy 14. Found my passion again. I wonder if the NPCs can handle a mega pool. It's not gonna be. It's just gonna be a bigger pool. It's taking too long for what it is. Oh man. I'm doing basically... Oh no, I'm kind of doing damage actually. I was like I'm doing 0 damage. No. Cooking his ass, slowly but surely. Gonna help here. Try to be a bit logical, even if I'm playing with bots, literally. I still think that these NPC dungeons, like the way the NPCs behave and fight, is more efficient than the way NPC dungeons work in Final Fantasy. But to be fair, I don't do those that very often. I would typically do them only when I'm in big no-life mode and I'm doing all the story quests and I bump into a dungeon that I want to do. So I would be using some NPCs and boutique. Fucking angels. This is a very speed run compared to that. I don't know if any of you has tried on both games.
Ilaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Ilaria's scouting maps is within. It's seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
The thing is, the Horde did not only kill Lilith, they also killed their parents, Lilith and Lyrissa. Lingering Marauder. Just the spectral form reminds me of Garrosh in Shadowland. That was the only cool moment of the whole expansion. One day will come where I stop shitting on it. Today is not that day. I might not need to pull it everywhere. Just go to sleep. Oh fuck. I clicked on a place. There was just raining fire on the chandelier instead of people. Well, I guess everything was pulled in the end. Alright. I see how it is. Alright, let's keep moving. Ooh, what the fuck is this?
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Hi Alba, welcome to the chat. How are you today? Things are going great. I'm marveling at the follower dungeon system. Allows so much more. To be fair, at this point I'm not really necessarily against playing with other people, like altogether. It's just that I did not have time to keep waiting for people to show up. Right, not die already. What are you trying to do?
I don't have a target.
Yes, you do. I think my World of Warcraft streams can be summed up to my character telling me that she doesn't have a target and me telling her that she does. That's the constant. That's what doesn't change. Oh shit. Oh man, that's a lot. Oh no, it's not susceptible to that. Let me place a circle. Commander who? Frolak? I have no idea who that character is. Maybe he was a minor chief in the horde. Yeah, the queue times can be long, which is like a bit surprising to me because it's like, you know, the first day of the release, the full release for everyone. And I haven't even been booted out of the server like even once. I'm not complaining, I'm just like not used to that. So I wonder if Blizzard got things together or if there's really that few of us playing anymore. In any case, people are here. I think a lot of people are very happy with this expansion for different reasons, granted. Yeah, the auto targets. I need to have a look into that because it rings a bell. I'm pretty sure that was a function that existed even without mods because I'm one of those weirdos who does not use add-ons for World of Warcraft. I never have. It's just such a hassle.
We've done it. One last task remains.
There were servers and release stations like miracles can help it. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's just the, you know, the EU servers that are like that. Granted, I'm still on the French server, but even then, those things will still happen.
Use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me.
His sisters are still alive.
Restless
Come
heart
on.
that haunts us. Please lay it to rest.
I need to target something first.
I'm not even sure what that thing is supposed to be. Is that supposed to be a version of Sylvanas? Restless heart. But at the same time, it can't really be because we know exactly where she is and what she's doing. Of tormenting. Shit, I did not look at that. Got distracted. Oh fuck. What's he gonna do? He gonna fling me into the air? What the fuck? Oh wow, hi Blaze, thank you for the raid. Welcome everyone. I hope you're doing good. I hope that your stream went well as well. What did you play today? Oh shit, shit. I'm not supposed to avoid this. But in any case, thank you for joining in, Raiders. My name is Carrie Aria. I'm a French VTuber. I play a variety of games, mostly RPGs. But these days, since I am a huge elf fan and that the new expansion of World of Warcraft is catered to us and they have this new housing system, I am mainly going to be streaming World of Warcraft. So I hope that you're going to like this.
I shall fill these halls with music until they return home.
Look at that dance.
Champions.
A victory lap. All right. That was great. Oh, we need to speak to him, right? Oh, Genshin Impact, man. I still haven't set a foot in Not Cry. I don't know what's happening.
Maladash Malanore.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. Hope that one day my sisters will be the same. Myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return. Thank you, Jim. The thing is, it's true we know that Elyria is facing challenges with the Void. Sylvanas is literally in hell, trying to find some the souls of the people she killed in Teldrassil and Verisa. But as far as I'm concerned, as far as I know, Verisa's doing good. I think she needs IP. Or maybe she's... Oh no, right, she was having terrible visions of the Void attacking the Sunwell. That's what's going on. Okay, we're going to hand over that quest and then Aeons. This map is just so beautiful, and the fact that we can finally fly there too. Words keep failing me. And just today, I have no idea how many times I've said that this is gorgeous and this is fantastic. I'm forever amazed. So, restless spirit, I hope you find peace.
With perseverance.
The pain, the fear, I can feel that music washing it all away. Thank you, my friend. What should we... Ramble Dawn, hello. Oh, I can always do with some intellect. Down 8. Naming Arcana. Okay. There's a lot, like... One thing I will say is that with every new expansion, you have all these new currencies that pop, and sometimes they can be a little bit hard to track. And since now I'm a huge housing enthusiast in this game, it's something that I will need to be paying attention. So it's very, very, very good. And I need a lot just to be able to buy things, so I'm gonna be in a pickle. But it's not such a bad thing that they have alternate currencies, because I am so fucking broke when it comes to gold at this point. I just kept spending and spending and spending. Also, quick side note for all the Horde players, just a quick information: if you do not want to meddle with lesser people of the Alliance, we have an inn in the special Horde area of the city. It's here, right next to the Horde flight point. Happens to be there on the map. It's here next to the Royal Exchange. That's the inn, because the other one I think is here. That's where everyone is directed to when they start the expansion. But like, I'm a proud blood elf, I'm a proud Tindori. I do not share my space with you, people of the Alliance. And I know I'm not alone in this, so that's my little advice. And that will be it for today. Oh my god. I still can't believe that I got raided twice today. And I finally managed to, I mean, not I, we finally exceed 100 followers. It's, wow, it's insane. It was a funny day. I really hope that everyone here who decided to hang out with me and with everyone in the chat had fun while watching that. Thank you, Sean, for hanging out so often for so long. And yeah, I also hope that you guys think it's like fun enough, because I don't want to be rushing content, and since I really love Silvermoon and all the Blood Elven areas, to me this is kind of what I want to focus on with this character, since it's, you know, part of the role play. You know, it just makes sense in my head that this is what she would do before going to Zolaman, and then Harandar, and then somewhere else, and then to the Void Storm. So yes, that's it. And that will be it for me today. I will be back to stream tomorrow starting from the same time, I think, so between 1 and 1:30 CET, so Paris time. I'm not sure what it is in your respective time zones, but yeah, I will once I'm done here, I will update my schedule so that you can know directly exactly what it would be for you. And yeah, so that's it. Thank you once again for spending time with me, and I will see you next time. Bye.